There we go. What's good, everybody? What's up, everybody? We're live. Damn, it's been a while. It has been a while. Let's play some games. Hopefully everything's good. Okay, let's go. So we're playing Blood Mage, and we're trying to one-tap crit and bleed with our Plasma Blast here. It's a current 4 link, but in any case, let's keep farming. We want to get a couple more levels. And we'll do boss maps because bosses drop the best loot. I could probably start regaling my maps. I don't want to put too many mods though and just end up dying. I really want XP right now, so I'm playing it safe. And I'm just 2-modding my maps. Hi Esmeralda, how are you? Let me know if there's any issues with the audio, with the stream or anything.
I will feast on your soul.
Okay, we're not getting consistent bleeds, so we need to fix that. Hopefully soon we'll get the build going, but and the gear is going to be mainly evasion based. Audio is clear. Okay, great. We're back, everybody. Okay. Blood Mage is actually pretty fun because the amount of life you get from the life remnants is insane. So like, it's a lot tankier than a typical build. Okay, so one zap this guy. There you go. And this white mob almost one-shot us. Typical PoE2. Nice. Yeah, I think we could start regaling our maps even though we're going for XP, because it should only add at most a little bit more difficulty, like not a lot. So we can get some better rewards. Pick up that crossbow. It's a tier 5 spear, but even the tiered items are pretty bad from what I've seen. They shouldn't just make tiered items. I think what they said it was they made tiered items just have a lower chance of getting rid of like the low tier mods. I wish they also like really drastically increased the high tier mods too. I think that would make finding tiered items like way more enjoyable, and then they can keep the drop rate for them the same because they don't drop that often anyway. Oh, this guy's cracked. He's cracked. He's cracked. He's cracked. Okay, as much evasion as possible, and if we can get some added energy shield on top of that, that's great too. But really, we're looking for life stacking on this build, because once we get our third ascendancy trial completed, we're gonna get the crit scaling based on maximum life. So. So I found 2 citadels, and my plan is to complete them with this build. I want to accomplish everything. I want to do Arbiter, I want to do Zesh, I want to do King of the Mists, I want to try to accomplish everything. Which I did not do last league. I have a lot of level 18 skill gems for my last characters, so I'm not going to pick that up. Let's see if we can find the unique Gamba Strongbox. It's my favorite. So chaos damage will be scary on this guy. We'll have to get some chaos res, but having a lot of life definitely does help. See, we have like 3k life, which 3k isn't super impressive, but at this stage of the game is really, really good, because like my monk, for example, probably had 2500 total between life and ES around the same point. So Blood Mage is pretty strong in that regard. But really the reason why we're playing Blood Mage has nothing to do with the life so much, but more so the elemental damage has a chance to bleed. That's really good. Makes something like this, Plasma Blast, a high damage skill, do a lot of bleed. And we can aggravate the bleed if we curse the target. So what I like to do, and it's probably not the optimal rotation at the moment, but what I like to do is I'll actually shoot a boss and then put my curse down. Whereas I see a lot of people, they'll put their curse down first and then they'll shoot the target. I find it easier to do it my way, just because you can charge up your shot while the boss is kind of spawning. And Hands of Wisdom in Action did get nerfed this league, but I think it might still be decent enough for like later end game, so that we can start in stacking. But we don't really have a ton of use for the deck stack, the attack speed. Okay, so look, I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna hold my shot, come close to her, shoot. Then I drop my curse. Did my curse not drop? There we go. And now the bleed is going to take care of most of the damage. Okay, we need to do one more. So our damage is definitely improving. But we want to get to a point where we can one-shot these map bosses. Man, that felt really good. As you can see, that's the build. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Yeah, that's the build. Okay, we're ready for tier 15s now. And we want to do as many boss maps as possible, because what I want to do is I want to stack the Overseer, the boss tablets. And the more I stack those, the more bosses we can beat, and more encounters we'll have with bosses. And that'll be better for us. Right now we're sitting on 5 Divine and another Divine and a half from Exalts. So
What is it?
we can upgrade our gear pretty well, and we're already doing well just as that. So 35 lightning res, 22 rarity. I lose energy shield and life, but I gain some evasion. The mana is pretty useless on this build. I really like the 22 rarity. The 131 energy shield just might be better though. And I get a little bit of life even though it's negligible. But the rarity is good. Maybe I'll hold on to it. I'll just do that.
Have you found more?
So on this build we want to look for as many plus levels to projectile attacks as possible. Because that'll really scale the plasma blast damage. So right now I have a level 19 plasma blast from having +3 on our weapon here. And by no means is this weapon ideal, but it's not bad damage for this level. It goes up to 543. Having a higher maximum is really good too, because that scales our bleed even further.
Yes. On with the work.
Okay, tier 15 map. Minus resist, not ideal, but... And why don't we... Yeah, okay. So, we 3-modded it, we'll just start regaling our maps. And go from there. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do more bosses. That's gonna be my new my league start strategy for future leagues. I'm just gonna specialize in bosses. There's just the most fun content for me, and they drop the best loot rate. So I'm gonna start doing that. When I complete my Atlas progression, what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna beeline to the corrupted zones, and then once I complete most of my Atlas passive points and get most of the things that I want, I'll start just doing straight up boss maps. And then whenever I activate a tower, there should be like no boss maps in the area because I completed all of them already. And then that's when I spam my boss tablet and get even more bosses. Unfortunately, the tablet for bossing is like, what, only like 3 maps in the area or something stupid? I'd rather do that than farm any other mechanic personally, but obviously if we do a boss map, it'll probably have some additional mechanics with it as well. Okay, these guys are hurting real bad. They're doing a lot of physical damage. Yeah, we do decent damage though. Like our galvanic shards is a little bit slow. Eventually we'll want to put martial tempo on it. Right now I just have lightning infusion, nimble reload, fork. I want to put martial tempo. Take it off of rapid shot because we're not using rapid shot anymore. Martial tempo is what you want to use on rapid shot during the campaign, just to help you with bosses. But then once you get to around level 70-ish, you can start transitioning to full plasma blast. Okay, we need to make sure we get a 100% chance to bleed. Because right now, does it show my chance to bleed? Bleeding duration. Main hand chance to inflict bleeding is 69%, so we need more. We need to get this to as close to 100% as possible, if not 100%, with a reasonable investment. That's the main priority. So right now we're running lacerate. as our support gem, so we get 50%, so that means we have to get a lot more on the tree. A lot more than 50% even, because I think it's 50% increased. Oh, it's just a flat 50% chance, so we need another 50% on the tree. There we go, level up, level 79. Okay, of course I missed. It's Plasma Blast is actually a lot better when you're super close, but unfortunately when you're super close, you'll get light stun and they'll interrupt you. So definitely more of a bossing skill, so I have to decide if how I want to handle it during maps for killing like rares and stuff like that. I might get shock burst rounds with galvanic for the rares in the map. Either that, or I could just delete the ads and then pray. Essentially, that's what I'm doing, praying. So here we go. Let's zap him. And we didn't get the bleed. The bleed is the bulk of the... Oh, we did get bleed, but just a little bit slower. The bleed is the bulk of the damage, so... It's very important. That's our priority right now, to get our bleed chance up. Gemini crossbow, okay. Eventually, hopefully, if I get enough spirit on gear, I want to use blasphemy, which blasphemy makes it so that you're basically a walking aura. So any curses like this, like conductivity, which I'm using to aggravate the bleed, instead of having to cast it, as long as I'm close to the boss and it's within my aura, it'll be considered cursed. But I need 60 spirit and able to use that. And right now I really don't want to drop Herald of Thunder or Wind Dancer in order to do that. I prefer to keep both of those. So I will need another 30 spirit on somewhere on my gear, which should be easy. Either my amulet or my chest. Okay, blue strong boxes I avoid. White strong boxes I avoid also. The only strong boxes I touch are the unique ones and rares if they're a researcher type, because the researchers ones are the ones that drop currency. Oh. Ugh. Let's not die. That's unfortunate. We got stunned on top of that AoE. We just got wombo comboed. Okay, let's put in our point here while we're waiting. One more chance to inflict. Oh, right here. Increased chance to inflict. Chance, chance, chance. Let me type chance to inflict. So we have those points here. Chance to inflict bleeding on critical hit with attacks. That's not bad. We don't need any aggravate thing, but the magnitude is good. This one might not be bad. Chance to inflict bleeding, magnitude. Bloodletting might be good, but it's a little bit out of the way. Like I have to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 travel nodes just to get it. This gives me chance and magnitude, which is nice. and I get 18% just from 3 nodes, and then I get another 20 magnitude on top. We can worry about magnitude later, but we do want as much chance to inflict at the moment. Chance to inflict ailments. There's these right here, but 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's kind of useless. I mean, that's 10% from one small node, which is pretty good. 5%, 5%, and then 10. So actually, it might go towards here, bloodletting. This is what I was working on, so I'll finish that up. I'm not sure what to cut in order to get there, or if I should just gain 5 level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 levels to get that. Which I'd prefer to get it now. Maybe I'd take off the skill speed here. That would free up 4 points. I could take off Lightning Rod. They did rework Lightning Rod in case anyone noticed that. Let me fix my chat. Go to docs, custom browser docs, copy, apply, close. Let me paste here. I hit OK. There we go. We have our chat on screen now, which should have been up from a while ago. Now, how does it look? Okay, so the chat looks good now. So we got chat on screen and we got chat as a doc on OBS, which is perfect. I really want that bleed magnitude. Increased critical damage bonus per 40 life, which is a lot of bonus. So let's see. We want to get as much bleed chance here. How do we do that? I mean, that's really calling my name. I mean, we could probably do that as an anoint, but a lot of people will anoint this. Where is it? Right here, lasting trauma. But this gives magnitude and duration. But right now I need the chance, so I might anoint this fear suffering ire. I don't think that's too expensive. So what I'm going to do after this map is I'll check if I have the emotions for it, the delirium stuff, and if I do, then that's great. I could just anoint that quickly on my amulet and then get it a better anoint later. Because I'd rather not spend 8 points just getting to that notable passive. Okay, these guys are wrecking me. We have 5 divines we can play with to invest in this build, so soon we'll do that. I mean, my weapon is really... I think my weapon is pretty good. And I only spent, like, I think 25 Exalt on it. So, ideally I would get a additional belt charm slot. And then I can use the rarity charm, and I have noticed that with that rarity charm, I have got increased divine drops. So we can farm more currency. But this is going to be my bossing build. Get zapped. Okay, and I missed somehow. Zap, please. Didn't inflict a bleed, so that's unfortunate. Get zapped. Okay, thanks. Okay, let's go clear this boss. Ow. See, these guys with the shields, really, really annoying. But not as annoying as those guys that reflect the projectiles from crossbows. Those guys are way worse. I'll take these shield guys over those guys any day. Okay, let's see how we do. So I can even use my emergency reload to get some bonus damage. Unfortunately, we didn't get a bleed off. Really unfortunate. Okay, that's not good. Okay, let's clear these guys before we continue to zap the boss. Somehow missed. Like, I don't know what I'm getting popped by, man. So annoying. But we gotta be patient during this part for the build to pop off later. Like, what's killing me, dude? Alright, I'm just gonna use my rapid fire against this guy, I think. It's really, really obnoxious, to be honest, but that's what we have to do. We're gonna have to improve our build. Oh, the damage on this is so bad now, it's falling off. It's not horrible though. I can work with it. So just that, like, touching me is doing so much damage. It's insane. Do you guys see that? Insanity, I couldn't kill it. I just couldn't deal with that boss. It's crazy.
We need to create a complete. Dying.
Okay,
is
let's not get
lost.
discouraged. It is what it is. Enfeeble is a little annoying, but we move on. So let's just keep unlocking the rest of the fog of war. We'll just keep like clearing it out, and then we'll get the rest of our Atlas passives after that. How do I see my Atlas passives? I wish there was a shortcut where I could see it.
Scatter before me!
The part of the damage on Plasma Blast is still lightning, so you know we're kind of in the in-between phase where we're not quite full bleed spec or full lightning spec, so the damage kind of mediocre, but we'll get it there. And I'm gonna pass on Ritual just because Ritual's super rippy and we really need the levels. I forgot to regal this map, by the way, so little less interesting. Those mobs are insane, by the way. Okay. Galvanic Shards is doing good damage. Even to yellows. It's much slower on yellows, of course, but it's doing good damage. Okay, we went the wrong way. How's everyone doing today? Who's playing Diablo? Who's playing Last Epoch? Who's not playing ARPGs at all? Who's playing PoE2 still? Oh my god. These mushrooms explode and do so much damage. Those mobs are insane. They're white mobs and they'll one-shot you with that slam. But that is the story of PoE2 at the moment. Okay, he's holding a shield, so Plasma Blasting him is going to be a little annoying. So what we're going to try to do is just zap him. Oh, he puts his shield down. Or let's see if we can get behind him, actually. Yep, that worked. And one more, hopefully. Now let's curse him, aggravate the bleed, and he's dead. See, when it works, it feels great. When the Plasma Blast does the damage and the bleed hits, it feels great. But yeah, that's the main obstacle we need to overcome right now, is getting our chance to bleed as close to 100% as possible. And that might require either that anoint that I wanted to get on my amulet, or I have to look at jewels. And the higher the percent, the better. Right now I have decent jewels. I think they increase the duration and or magnitude of ailments. But I can't worry about magnitude and duration if I'm not even bleeding like almost half the time, you know? So that's the priority. What is slowing me? Okay, these guys are going to be cracked. This is a horrible area. Let's get the hell out. Yep. I just knew it. Oh my god, dude. I knew the second I got in there that would have been bad. There's 3 or 4 of those slimy guys. Incredible. And I'm spamming my dodge roll, by the way. So that was just a rough position to be in. Look at how many rares are concentrated in one little area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6. And this map is not an open map. Like, that's one thing maybe I should make a video on this, but that's one thing that I'm very frustrated with. I really like the idea of PoE2 being this like game that's really going to be balanced around dodging and movement and things like that, and you can overcome lackluster gear if you have the skill. But then they just throw these stupid maps in here with really skinny corridors and walkways that make it so, like, how are you supposed to dodge, you know? So they need to make a decision. Do they want it to be balanced around dodge, or do they want dodge to be mainly around bosses only? Like, I'm trying to figure out the goal here. And these things are super annoying. Not as bad as the volatile plants though, those are way more annoying. So many modifiers that are just like absolutely annoying to deal with. Not fun. A lot of those slimy guys in this map. Is this a bug or something? Like, what happened to my attack speed? Why am I shooting this slow? This only happened after I died. I should not be attacking this slow. Okay. So this next area right here is Death Valley. So let's avoid it and play it strategically. Okay, nice. Make sure that slam guy doesn't hit me. I have to redirect my laser beam. Yeah, I'm really wondering why I'm so slow. I'm gonna go back to my hideout real quick. I should be shooting like that. And feeble doesn't make you slow, does it?
Whatever you you found? Speak.
It just reduces your damage. All of those are bad.
We need to create. Dying is not on our side.
Okay, so now if we go back in, are we faster? Yeah, way faster. That's like a bug.
A beautiful mother.
Okay, I'm scared. Did I hit it? Nope. Oh god, here they come. Somehow missing. Okay, you absolutely need to die instantly. Okay, that was a close one. See, I don't mind a rare having that ability, but look at this little white nerd right here. White mob nerd doing the same thing. It, like, insanity. Dude, what do I do? And they have haste. He's attacking faster. Oh my god, dude. This is rough. And these guys got duplicated. He hit straight in. Okay. Alright. We're figuring it out. Oh my god, this guy, dude. Please die. There we go. Okay, now we can play a little bit more comfortably. Fortunate. There we go. We got the bleed off. And he should be dying. There we go. Nice. Oh my god, we have another one and he does extra crits. And he's enraged. Oh my god, dude. These slam guys are insane. Please! Okay. Okay, nice. Got him. Okay, we won't do the rituals. I just don't want to risk it. If I die in the ritual, then it's going to set back my XP even more. I want to get as many levels as I can so that I can start juicing up the bleed on the build. So I'm just going to leave it right there. Consider that map done. Penetrate elemental resistances is horrible and disgusting. Please do not ever show me something like that again. Okay, bad mods all around. Yep.
We need to create
Just disenchant all of that. Okay, I should have a lot of tier 15s. Let's see. Look at how many penetrate maps I have. I could re-roll those. Could take that. That's fine. And feeble is okay, although not ideal. Monster elemental resist is fine. Okay. Monsters deal 40% damage extra as fire. Ridiculous. Monsters are armored, so put that away. Of course, with elemental weakness, not ideal. Extra cold, not ideal. Let's see if we have a 4 mod. We have a 4 mod, that's good. That's a 3 mod, that's a 3 mod. Temporal chains and elemental weakness is actually like aids. I'm gonna re-roll those 3 and see what we get. Can we not re-roll tier 15s? I guess not. I thought we could. That only has 1 revive though. If we die, then it's just screwed. What do we do with these maps that we can't run? We just sell them? Like, this one is doable, but it's so annoying. Let's try it. Get our last few points. Like, temporal change, this is just horrible, but it's the best map we have, so let's just run with it. Like, I'm slow, but it's manageable. It's really awful, honestly, but we should be able to get through the map, hopefully.
I will feast on your soul.
Okay, this is really bad. I take everything back. I'm getting hit by a pack of mobs that chills, and I have temporal chains on me. So I'm double slowed. And with an ability like Galvanic Shards where you want to just like blast super fast, it's actually pretty bad, but if we get through this one map, we don't have to worry about it. Ow. Oh, okay, insane. Oops. Yeah, never mind. I take everything back that I said. Temporal chains is awful, which obviously is a given, but having lowered elemental resistances on top of that is not ideal. It's real bad. Okay, let's see. Now if I come at these guys from this angle. Oh my god, the charge up is so slow, dude. Oh my god, it is so slow. I one-shot that guy at least. Dude, you guys got to be kidding me, man. These little white shrimp mobs are just wrecking me. Look how long it takes me to wind up my plasma blast. Okay, gotta be real careful, and he's dead. Nice. Insane. That one, it's not even just white mobs. Do you see? It's the minions that come from rares. They're like they're cracked. Okay, hopefully we can get through this. Just one map, get through it. Then I get my passive points, and then I don't have to worry about it. We'll just take it slow and strategic, the way they want us to play the game. What I need to do also on this build is I need to get to like 90 res. 90 all elemental res. That way I can run these elemental weakness maps. Because minus 15 actually isn't that bad. You just need a little bit of extra res to compensate for it. And then that makes it a suffix that I don't mind running. I think if I do the breach, I just die. So I'm gonna pass. Really? Guys, the build isn't put together yet. Let me cook. I promise the build will look a lot better than this. This is like a horrible showcase. Did I miss? Oh my god. There we go. Can you die, please? Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna skip the breach just because we'll just die if we do it. We only have 3 more rares, it looks like. Let's get through that, kill the corrupted boss, and then we get our points. This build doesn't end up working out, which it should, right? It definitely should. But if for whatever reason it doesn't end up working out, then we'll jump back on our monk. Stormwave monk. Okay, researchers, I'll use that. I'll click that white strongbox just because it's researchers. We have a high chance of getting Exalt off of it, which is worth it at this point. And of course we didn't drop one, but we tried. Okay. Okay, that looks like danger. Extra cold damage with my elemental weakness. So we're gonna play it real safe. Just get out of there. Come back here. And yep, like we're getting literally like just shenanigans on us from blue packs. Okay, yeah, this is not looking good. We might die here. I might have to one-tap that guy. That guy's doing too much. Look at this little imp. What is happening? Yeah, the temporal chains is not just a movement speed slow, it's everything slow, right? So it's just a horrible, absolutely horrible mod. I don't know who in their right mind at GGG thought like, okay, let's put in temporal chains and people are gonna enjoy dealing with this. Like I want difficult mobs, I want like mods that increase the number of monsters, maybe increases their life. That makes the game more challenging, right? but that's like a challenge you actually want to overcome. When you go into a map and your build is just like 2 times slower, that's not fun. So yeah, but whatever. This is my fault for running this map in the first place.
True mastery nears.
I should probably pick up these evasion based armors in case I get something with like 1,000 evasion or something like that. I'll want to use it. Of course, these guys are lightning resistant. Great. Okay, we got a level, so that's decent.
You should have served me.
Okay, we're almost through with this horrible map. We're almost there. Almost through. Okay, can I one-shot this guy? Not quite. Okay, one more. There we go. Okay, 2 more rares. 2 more rares and we are donezo. And, well, actually we have the corrupted boss after that, but then we're donezo. Okay, I'm scared. He does extra fire and extra cold when I have elemental weakness. Oh my god, this could be horrible. Nope, this is not good. This is not good. Pray for me, friends. Nope. Oh no. Dude, I just don't have enough time to charge up my thing. I have to just whittle him down with this. Okay, I charge around the corner. Now I come up to him. What's up, buddy? Okay, he's getting hit by the bleed. This is straight up a mini boss right here. Oh yeah, that's dead. God, man. Extra fire, extra cold damage, and trail of fire when I have elemental weakness. Just insane, dude. That's the one thing I always disliked about PoE, is having to craft your maps, and then you have to use like a regular expression or whatever to even filter through the maps to see if you can even run them or not. Like, let me make the difficulty in a map possible such that my build can still run it, but it just makes it more challenging. Increase monster life, increase monster density. That all makes the game harder. But this stupid shit with reduced elemental res and then just mods just fuck you over and you have no control over it. It's just so annoying. That charge dash claw attack was faster than my plasma blast could charge. I couldn't do it, man. That was just rough. I almost want to get this jewel socket and get a jewel to fix this build, because at this point we really need a chance to inflict ailments jewel. This gives me duration and damage. This gives me magnitude. And this gives me more magnitude. I could actually probably get rid of this one, because even though the magnitude is good, magnitude ailments you inflict with critical hits. Duration. Okay, let's buy a jewel off of trade. So if I go to item category, any jewel, chance to inflict. Chance to inflict bleeding on hit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need better jewels. Let's see, what do we need? Let's get a magnitude and chance to inflict ailment hybrid. Chance to inflict bleeding on hit goes only up to 7%. So chance to inflict ailments is just way better, because it goes all the way up to 15%. Okay, so let's do magnitude of ailments. Let's do magnitude of bleeding. That'll just be way better than this. Okay, I'll buy this for 1 chaos.
Go on.
Ooh, 964. Holy crap, that is a lot of evasion. Okay, let's pick up this jewel real quick. Give him a TY, and let's go back to our hideout. Okay, so that is a really good chest right there. 25 move speed, nah.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
This is more gonna be for my Deadeye, these crossbow ones. I mean, having some attack speed with crossbow and everything is nice. But let's see, what if, do I have any ailment ones? That's ailment threshold. 4% chance to inflict bleeding. Yeah, so none of my jewels, unfortunately, are very good. Let's get rid of that increased poison duration. Let's re-roll some of these. Chance to pierce. And let's craft on this. Let's hope and pray we get something good like duration, ailment duration, or attack speed with crossbows, damage with crossbow, anything like that. Anything relevant would be ideal here. Come on. Crit damage bonus with spears, so that's unfortunate. Still better than what we have though, so we'll take that out. Okay, let's re-roll these. See what we get.
Go on.
Increase damage while you have an active charm. Probably not ideal. Increased evasion, 13%. Let's re-roll that one. Mana recovery, nope. Do I have any other ones I could re-roll? I could re-roll that one. Attack speed, accuracy. I could probably re-roll that one. Okay, last re-roll of these. Something good, please. Quarter staves, great. Can we? I think we can get ailment chance on sapphires too. So let's take that. Freeze build it. Yeah, that's horrible. Chance ignite. Okay, let's re-roll these. Nope, unfortunate. Increased chaos damage probably has some use for some build. I don't care about this minion stuff. But you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna re-roll it. I got increased chaos and chance to ignite. Nice. Some of these are really bad. Okay, last chance. Nope. I don't think we can get ailment chance on a ruby. I don't see any rubies that have them. On the trade. Let me see. Chance to inflict ailments. Let's say ruby. Yeah, there's no results. So it can't go on a ruby, so there's no reason for me to roll those. I could probably buy another jewel and then put a point here. Because currently, what are we at? Chance to bleed is 79. This gives us an extra 15%. So we need one more jewel. We should probably just... I should probably just change my jewels altogether. This one has magnitude of damaging elements, which is pretty good, but all the other mods are really shit. This one has duration, but I don't care about duration as much if my magnitude is higher, right? I'm just gonna do damage faster anyway. But I do have increased damage with crossbows and hits against rare uniques. Okay, let's take this jewel socket and buy one more jewel. So I'm gonna say any jewel that has chance to inflict ailments. And let's get some magnitude of ailments as well. I don't know if magnitude of bleeding is possible. Yeah, it's not. So it's magnitude of ailments. And let's sort by chance. So wait, this one that I just bought is pretty cheap. Because people are selling jewels like this for like a divine, which is insane. I didn't know there's popularity like that. Gotta remove that message real quick. Okay, but anyways, yeah, so I need to buy this jewel. For 10x is pretty good. It has almost max, has max chance to inflict and almost max magnitude as well. For 10 exalt, it's pretty good. Let's hope. Let's hope he responds. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna get that jewel, and should help a lot with their single target. There it is. Got my TY. Let's go.
Go on.
And then we can put that here. And how are we looking now? 89%. So we have 89% chance to inflict bleeding. We need more though. And that's why I'm thinking of anointing bloodletting right here, which gives me a chance and magnitude. Fear, suffering, ire. Let's see, what do I have? I have ire. I have suffering. So I just need a fear. And then there we go.
Hey.
Which I think fear is pretty cheap. Yeah, one for 13. 13 exalt. That's not too bad, right? I could be patient and wait, but I'd rather get it going now. And this anoint is going to be way cheaper than any jewel that I buy, because I was just looking at the trade site and all the other jewels are like 20 exalt plus. Wait, what? Did I buy the wrong one? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fear, suffering, ire. Oh, is it the order? Oh, it is the order. Okay. So now we have bloodletting on our amulet. And with that, what are we looking at? 102%. We're guaranteed to bleed every single time now. That is huge. That is huge. And this can be the next jewel to go. Okay. So we're level 80 right now. And the POB that I'm following is also a level 80 base character. So I need to cater my build kind of like how their build is. I need to start speccing like that. So they don't have these points, but I really like having the extra movement speed and stats right now, and evasion, energy shield also helps. So I'm not going to get rid of that. I have this. Eventually I need to get this stun threshold. This is going to be really important. I have that. I have that crit. And I have a bunch of these extra points which they don't have, but this is going to help me with my clear tremendously. Okay, I think we're at a good spot right now. We could just kind of chill where we are. Eventually, I will be getting probably this deterioration for more magnitude. But before I do that, I need to fill out these crit nodes right here. We need more crit chance. We're going to get enough crit damage bonus just from Gore Spike right here and Nyx Ascendancy. And then we need to get more evasion. So that's the plan. We'll get the evasion first, and then we'll fill out the rest of the crit chance and go from there. Let me delete that message on Twitch real quick. Okay, that message should be gone now. Okay, now we're back. All right, is that a 4 mod? No, that's 3 mods. It's also 3 mods. We need to find more 4 mods so we can do this. Unfortunately, we lost this one. We failed it. So I guess we'll just keep doing boss maps for now. But I do want to clear out the Fog of War a little bit. Yeah, let me continue clearing the Fog of War out a little bit. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. The issue with this build is it's really good for single target, but it's not ideal for clear so much. And it's because of what you take on the passive tree. You're taking mainly like crit and like element duration, element magnitude, stuff like that. But I think as long as I have a strong enough damaging weapon, like galvanic shards should be able to clear like almost everything. But we definitely need another 4 links so I can put Martial Tempo on it because it's too slow right now. I think I get some bleed from galvanic shards now too, which is nice. Okay, let's not die here. Delirium tablet, which I don't really care about. My main priority is bossing. I mean, it's nice to have, but nice. I saved the timer by getting back into the mist. Okay, now we're gonna lose it. The fog is going downward, so we have to keep walking down. That's kind of hard to do that with all these mobs crowding us. Alright, we'll just take the L here. Jeez, dude, like, these one-shots are ridiculous, dude. So as you can see, clearing is not ideal right now, but it'll get better soon enough, and the build will start feeling a lot better. But really, this is a bosser build. I'm not sure exactly how to make the clear a ton better, other than just hoping I get my 5 link and or 6 link soon. But also the layout of this map isn't ideal either. Okay, let's see. Let me get the 1 tap on this guy. It would help if I hit him too. That's another thing I need to check is the accuracy of that skill doesn't seem to be the best. Like, it makes no sense for you to charge for this long and you can miss. Like, it should be 100% accuracy without any bonus to accuracy at all. The fact that I have to charge for what, 3-4 seconds to use that skill. Okay, there's a rare up there we'll go wrap around and get. Okay, never mind. I don't think we can wrap around. We're gonna have to go up and get him. Nice. So right now I'm following a light stun by the little cage nerd and then just one shot by a fucking fat white mob, dude. Like, it's just ridiculous.
I can create better.
It's absolutely ridiculous. And I'm a character who's getting like double, like 3k life. So if I don't have chaos resist for those mobs, I'm just like fucked. Oh my god. This guy's way too fast for me to stay out of his ring, so I have to stay in his ring. It's those stupid filthy crones. Those are the ones that one-shot chaos damage. That was close. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Nice. Okay, I gotta kill that rare over there. I gotta test my boss damage. Because right now I'm showing 12k sheet DPS, which is like pretty abysmal, but I don't think that counts for the bleed. What is that shit? Are you serious? What's up, Andre? What is what shit, bro? You talking shit about my build, man? My build is sick, okay? No, it's really bad right now, but it'll get there. Let me cook, man. Let me cook. Let me cook, man. Give me like five levels. Give me 5 levels, give me an ascendancy trial, and if the build is still shit, then we'll go play monk or something. Okay, let's one-shot this rare. Okay, or not. Look at that bleed. Look at that bleed. Yeah, this build is total crap. Are you talking about this build in general, or are you talking about my version of this build? Because it could be really bad. You might be right. Get normal one. Nah, man. Let me try it. Let me give it a try. Oh, that's a really good jacket. If I can get lightning res on that, that's really good. Pretty much an upgrade. Get normal build. About this build in general. Have you played this build before? It's really good for bosses.
Yes.
Okay, 83%. 7 strength. Nah. Okay, I can get rid of that now. Increased armor jewel, is that good? Do warriors like that? We'll do our 3rd ascendancy soon, and maybe it'll be better. Or maybe it'll continue to be shit, we don't know. But the only way for me to know is if I try. Worst case scenario, we can switch to something else. Blood Mage has other builds I can respec into, right? Otherwise, I'll just go play like Monk or something.
I will feast on your soul.
Let me go to a boss map and then we'll test it out. What if I go to a boss map and just like one-shot it? Will you rescind your comment? Do you think the build is good, Andre? Yeah, we definitely need martial tempo and a 4-link. If I get that helmet that gives you tailwind too, that'll probably help the clear a lot. So there's definitely holes in this build that I need to fix. Okay, if he lets me charge my ability, please. If he lets me charge my ability, please. Okay, there we go. See, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I just had to like charge up my ability and get it cancelled like 4 times. It's not that bad. There's a very possible chance I'm completely delusional, and if that's the case, I'll go play something else. But give me a chance, guys. Give me a chance. Yeah, if I get that unique helm that gives me tailwind from getting crit, and I have a lot of crit chance, I could see the clear being a lot better. Like, this build in general will feel a lot better, so I might get that helmet. Somehow missed the guy though. That's the only shitty thing about this ability. How the hell did I miss that? Okay, there we go. So if I do swap to that unique helm, can I walk? Can I walk? If I do swap to that unique helmet that gives me tailwind, I'll lose some resist. So I'll have to solve that from somewhere. But the clear will be so good. I'll be so much faster. get the fuck away from me. Stop! Stop hitting me with your balls, bro. Will this guy freaking die, dude? God damn. Why do I, like, it's crazy, dude. Please. Okay, it's aggravated. Bleeding is aggravated. Please keep going. I gotta hit him one more time. Okay. Not the best showcase, guys, but give me a chance. This build is bad. It's so bad. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Let's see. Message min, message man, message. Okay.
Go on.
Crit chance, dead, dead, dead. Trash. Trash.
Hello. On with the work.
Penetrate elemental resistances. We'd love to see that. Let's put, let's level up our gems a little bit. Get that to level 18 and get that to level 18. So that helps the damage quite a bit. At least on paper. What's my crit chance at? It's at 18.6. That's really no good. So how do I get my accuracy up on this? I just need more dex. Because whenever this misses, it feels like... Why would they make a charge skill like this that takes 3-4 seconds to charge up? Why would they make it have a chance to miss? That's ridiculous. It's insane. Why would they do that? Okay, I'm gonna buy the tailwind helmet. Oh, it gives lightning resist too. So actually it won't have to fix my resist. Does anyone know what it's called? Oh, black insignia. Okay, I'm gonna trade for this real quick. Oh, it's so cheap. Never mind. If you get like max lightning res, it's not cheap. What if I say exalted orbs 5 max? That's all I want to spend. 5 exalt. Okay, I'll buy this for 5. Or I'll buy this for 1. Let's see if the other guy invites me. I'd rather pay 1 exalt. Oh yeah, he invited me. There we go. Nice. TY. Look at that, 1 exalt. Okay, we lose 5 lightning res, but we can put a rune in the socket there. Gain tailwind on critical hit, no more than once per second. Lose all tailwind when hit. So we just want more evasion, and this should be pretty good. We lose energy shield and some life, but not so much that I think it's that bad. Okay. I'm just gonna hold on to this. So we gotta make sure we get our crit up now too. Okay, so I have crit chance here. I have a lot of crit chance here. 80% increased crit chance if you haven't dealt a crit recently. So that gives me a lot of crit. So this should work. And our resistances are nearly capped, so I think we're fine. That's good. That's a good map. I could work with that. And this is a boss map too. Great. We love it. Let's see how the clear feels now. Dude came into my chat and absolutely cooked my build and then just dipped. Oh, we got tailwind. Oh, we're getting tailwind. We're getting tailwind. Oh, the tailwind feels great, actually. I'm not capping, guys. It actually feels good. Because this shoots so many times, we're gonna crit pretty often. On top of that, having that notable, that gives us the super increase. There's a level. Okay, this is dangerous right here, so we're gonna play this carefully. Didn't I get the mirror thing that pointed downward? Why is my delirium expire that fast? Okay, I'm literally like surrounded by poison and chaos damage from this fat crone over here. Okay. Can I fucking... Alright, we need evasion for sure. Give me that right now. We're just gonna go straight to their enhanced reflexes. This build might just work better on a weapon swap setup, where I keep Plasma Blast just for bosses, and then I do some kind of spell build or something for clearing. I like how I kill that rare and I still have little chaos blobs chasing me. Just...
I will feast on your soul.
How many of these fat ladies do I have to fight? insane how accurate that bitch is. Insane. Fuck you. Die. Playing this build in maps, I'm like, yeah, dude, I should go back to my monk. The only way you learn is if you try, right? I have to try. I have to give this build a chance. I can't just give up when I haven't even attempted, like, the strengths of the build, right? The whole point of doing maps right now anyway is just to get the XP to get more passive skill points. And I'll do my third ascendancy trial once I'm able to one-shot bosses pretty reliably. Okay, it's gonna be hard to kill. Yeah, it's gonna be impossible. Shroud Walker. Okay, let's try. Okay, we got her. I think a lot of people come to the stream and they're like, if this dude's not blasting, why am I gonna watch? And that's a fair point. But maybe I'll cook. And they'll see. They'll all see. Why does Plasma Blast take so long to charge? They expect people to use this shit? My god, dude. Look at how cracked this white mob is, dude. Please God, please God, please God. Okay, thank you. It's quite nice of you to allow me to get a shot off. I don't know what chest that is, but we'll check right now. Okay, great essence. So on essences, I like to put my curse first and die. Put my curse first and die. That was comical. I couldn't have wrote that better. How's the saying go? Everyone has a plan till they get punched in the face. And yes, I got punched in the face. Real bad. I love how they say the game is balanced around players having 0 chaos res, just like neutral. Yet there's so many chaos explosions and mobs in this game. It's ridiculous. And of course, because we have a ability that charges up and does a lot of damage, we should be able to miss. Okay, where's this boss? Just let me kill the boss in one shot to make me feel like good. Otherwise, I'm hopping back on the monk. Okay, here we go. This is our chance. Okay, so I'm gonna press my emergency reload, charge up my attack, and get interrupted instantly, and get interrupted again, and get interrupted again. And yeah, this build is cooked, boys. This build is cooked. Ugh. Let me hit him. Let me hit him. All right, yeah, this build is cooked. We're scrapping it, dude. We're scrapping it. I'm going back to monk. Wait, why did the layout on the map change? Let's try this again. It just takes way too long to charge. It just takes so long to charge. It's ridiculous. Let's try it again. Come on. Okay, we're doing better. Oh? Oh yeah, this is gonna kill me. This is straight up gonna kill me. We have to dodge these. We can't attack until we dodge them. We have to dodge these. We have to. One of those does how much damage? Alright, yeah, we're jumping on the monk after this. This is piss poor. Dodge roll into the. That hit me? Scrap it, guys. We're changing the title of the stream.
Yes.
We're going back to monk. Fuck this build. Enfolding Dawn. I'm glad I didn't invest like a bunch of divines into this. Although if I do, it'd probably get a lot better, but I just don't have the patience to do that.
Have you
Okay,
found
so
more?
we're just gonna hop back on our monk
Find more breach remnants for my research.
and have a lot more fun playing that. Cause this is just, yeah, no good. Okay, let's hop on our monk. Okay. So last time we played our monk, I gotta remember what I was even doing. I have extra cold damage here. I should probably take lightning damage. Let me pull up the build guide that I was following. Let me pull up the guide. Should I take the I am Thunder over the I am the Blizzard? I can't remember what I was doing with this build. Ice Strike is doing the most damage at the moment. Stormwave is doing the clear though, which I 6 linked my Stormwave already. Let's see. So if I choose Invoker, I could follow Ronary's build, but I thought I was following a different build. Give me a sec, guys. Let me find this build that I was following for Monk, and then I'll change the title on the stream, because we absolutely scrapped that Blood Mage. That was not enjoyable. That was not good. That was like we were receiving just cock and ball torture. That's what it felt like. It was ridiculous. Now this guy is insane. Stormwave? This guy's playing Stormwave. Oh, you know what? I need to get an ingenuity on this build. This belt is pretty bad, although it just fixes my resistances. Ingenuities are cheap, right? Ingenuity is pretty cheap. Okay, so I have mobility, ambush, lightning infusion, primal armament, upheaval on here. Ice strike is our main single target, martial tempo, conk effect, ice bite, close combat. Running double herald, wind dancer, ghost dance. I have room for one more spirit, or one more. I have spirit for one more aura, but I don't know what else I would use. I could use Herald of Ice just to benefit from this passive once I get it, Coming Calamity. And then I'll get a shit ton of extra damage. And if that's the case, what do I want to take off? Maybe Interfaith up here. Deep Trance is really nice. We have the crit set up here. I don't know what I would remove. I need how many points? 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more skill points, but I don't know what to remove. Blinding Strike. Blinding Strike is giving me 44 increased damage, attack damage. And this would give me 150% increase. So it might be worth taking that off. Or I could take off Inner Faith, but Inner Faith is making me tankier. Let's see, what should we do? Okay. Oh yeah, let me change the stream title. Let's learn PoE2 together. Storm, Wave, Invoker. There we go. And then let me change it on Twitch as well. There we go. Nice. I think I will do it. This is a good damage bonus, but I think I can remove this and just take this and my damage would skyrocket. Well, maybe not skyrocket, but it would get pretty significant. And I have I Am the Blizzard, but maybe take I Am the Thunder. I don't think I want to take anything else off. Definitely need some better jewels, but I have 20% increased maximum energy shield here, which is really nice. This right here is a really bad jewel. We need to improve that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take this off.
Go on.
I'd rather sacrifice this little bit of damage. So like right now we're showing 10k sheet DPS. It goes down to 79, which is pretty significant. But if I add these 3 points, it goes up. And then I'll just use Herald of Ice on top of this.
Thunderous demise.
There we go. And then my damage should go up even more. So we're using Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer. What else should I socket in my auras? What else should I put? We're doing a triple Herald setup right now. I'd actually prefer to run like a Enfeeble setup. Enfeeble Blasphemy. But in order to do that, I'm gonna need a better body armor. Let's see. Should I buy Ingenuity? I lose a lot of resistance though. That's the only downside about using Ingenuity. And then I'll have to figure out where I'm going to replace them. My rings are pretty bad at the moment. I mean, they're just straight up missing mods, right? Lightning damage, attack speed with quarter stabs, that's pretty good. That's not good. That's not bad. Elemental Element Threshold. Okay, Companions, that's completely useless. I'd rather use this then. Do I have any other jewels? There's one up there, so I'm 2 points away.
Have you found?
Okay, I gotta figure out what supports I want to put on Herald of Ice. Probably Cold Mastery is like an obvious one. Cold Infusion. Probably. I mean, we could just start with that. Cold Infusion.
Winter
Cold
prevails.
Mastery. What else? This is giving us less freeze duration, which helps a lot. We got Unbreakable for the stun. We got Cannibalism. Gain some life. Freeze buildup. Is this good on any of our skills? Okay, we'll just rock with this. That's 4 mods. And I can run Elemental Weakness on this build. Oh, why did I use a 4 mod on this fucking map? God damn it, I should have saved that.
Vile abomination.
When we do bosses, we can make Stormwave a 1-button build. We would just need for bosses to take off upheaval. We would have to do a gem swap, which I don't mind doing. I don't mind doing that at all. Just take off upheaval, but then what would we put instead? Okay, see, I'm basically two-shotting the yellows with this build, which is really nice. Eventually we can take off like Herald of Ice or something, and then maybe go the Blasphemy. But we would need our damage to be high enough that we don't need the extra 50%. What anoint am I running on this again? Overwhelming Strike. Can't remember what that one is. Crit damage, stun buildup. Not bad. I think Storm Charge probably is better. Yeah, if you guys were here in the stream earlier and you saw my shitty witch build, yeah, it would not be good. This build is just so much better. But obviously, right, because this build has been made even last season, so it's kind of hard to mess up this build. No, the thing is my single target. I have to test this storm wave on bosses. Definitely Ice Strike is the best option for single target. But yeah, I'm just not sure when I should attempt the Citadel. Jesus Christ, dude, volatile plants, what a great modifier. I love having to worry about like 50 bubbles chasing me. I love it. It's a pure ES robe, but those are pretty valuable if they have the right mods. I could pick it up and see. See if it's any good. Nah, 200 ES is not good enough. What's like the best ES you could get on the chest? Like 500? 600? I really wanted to go CI on this build, but the impact it has on your stun threshold and everything is so bad. Like, it just feels so bad. That's not bad. Reduce attributes is useless. When we're crafting a quarterstaff for this build, our mandatory stat is crit chance. As much physical damage as possible, but getting increased elemental damage with attacks is really good too. Okay, let's go.
Go on. Let's try something. Yes.
20 movement speed, chaos res, blah 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 blah.
Greetings. On with the work.
Is that a 4 mod? It is. So I can use this for the corrupted nexus. Temporal chains, I'm never using that again. It just pisses me off. Quarantine rarity, I just got blessed. Absolutely blessed. We'll do that fractured. So we'll just... Actually, no, this goes to the boss, so we'll do it corrupted. Okay. I could six mod my maps eventually. I'm just kind of scared to do so right now.
This vast world, yet here you are, in the
I gotta get my mind out of picking up crossbows and back to quarterstaffs again. Oh no.
There's a chill in the air.
Great game. Great game. We cannot afford to die like that. Like, losing XP at this stage of the game is just rough. wonder what the best base is for quarter staffs. I should probably use some alchemies on there, or maybe I'll save my alchemies so I can craft maps. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't bother trying to craft insane weapons. I should just juice my maps more so I can get currency and just buy them. I think that's probably better. Okay, we're getting a one shot by white mobs, by the way. We got an envy, which is pretty good. Probably need to use the never sing filter pretty soon. So for helmet, we want to run pure ES. And then for everything else, we want to use hybrid. Evasion ES. Okay, bye. Won't miss that wisp. Nice. Let's get some divine drops, please. That would be nice. 20 chaos res, and it's shit. Please, man, let me do the thing. Shrines are really good. I wonder if I should even put points into them though. I get them pretty often even without any points spec'd into them. There we go. Let's just do maps real fast. We'll complete them onto the next one. We'll complete them onto the next one.
Yes.
That would be good if it had movement speed. That is not great. Not great either. 15 attack speed, not bad, and that's not good.
We need to create. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I like keeping a stack so I can craft as I go. More rarity. 54 ES. Armor. Yeah, it's probably a bender.
They'll be here, waiting.
Temporal Chains again. Great game. So this is our 4 mod for this Nexus right here.
Creature.
I wonder if they're gonna do anything about one-handed maces. Because nobody uses them. All warriors use two-handed maces. They have to make them interesting in some way. Hey, what's up, wacky name? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. You don't look like you're new to the game. I'm not very new, no. But, I still wouldn't consider myself like a blaster or a pro in any way. Chillin', that's cool, man. Thanks for stopping by. What builds do you play in this game? What are you experienced with? What I really want to do, what I'm really trying to accomplish in this game is pinnacle bosses, which I didn't even attempt last league, so I think before I even attempt that though, I would want my 4th ascendancy. Running a Blood Mage Storm Reaver today. He was trying Electro Spear. Did the Katava Warrior, wasn't impressed. Yeah, I really didn't want to play Lightning Spear at all, so I just didn't. As strong as it is, I don't know, it's just not interesting to me. I league started Amazon, I did, but I was playing the Bleed Rake build, but I never committed to it because just wasn't my cup of tea. But the Stormwave Monk is pretty fun. And eventually I plan on going like Ice Strike, but we need to invest a lot before we do that. Let's see if we get lucky and get any divine drops today. So our current plan right now, just to fill people in, is to just level up to 90, which we're very close to. And then once I'm 90, I'm going to attempt the 4th Ascendancy trial. And if I can complete that, I'm going to start investing all my divines into this build. And go for pinnacles. He just started a hunter just about an hour and a half ago. He's 38 now, Rake build. Yeah, the Rake Blood Hunt build is really strong for one-shotting bosses, so it's pretty fun. That's what I League started with, and it was fun, but I didn't end up committing to it just because I think I prefer more of like a, not necessarily a ranged playstyle, but in this game it's really dangerous, really dangerous to be melee. So I've just been playing stuff like this, Stormwave, where it's kind of like pseudo melee, like half melee, half range. Technically Stormwave does have a melee tag, but you have some range on it. After I accomplish everything I want on this build, I'll probably move to SSF. How experienced are you with the game, Wacky? Like, what have you accomplished? What's the highest level character you've had? Did you play since the release of Early Access? If so, did you complete Arbiter? Did you complete any pinnacle bosses? What have you done? Because I'm trying to learn. Let's see. 1 to 123. Is that nuts? I definitely want a quarterstaff with added elemental damage with attacks. Or percent increase, I should say. That'll boost our damage like crazy. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Spec into momentum because he's so OP, but I was thinking I could probably use a Temporalis and stack skill speed and get him to do some kind of whirlwind with Rake. That's interesting. I haven't heard of that setup. I've only been seeing the one shot. What Ascendancy is doing the one shot blood hunt mechanic? Is it Blood Mage? They use Rake to cause the bleed. They wait till it gets to like half health, and then they just blood hunt and one shot it. I think it is Blood Mage, but so we want pure ES helmets, and right now I have 263. I'm trying to get my next upgrade, which is 300 plus ES, which I could probably afford one right now already. Okay, I'm gonna try storm waving the boss, just pure storm wave, and see how the damage is.
The weak shall kneel before my wrath.
Okay, even with upheaval, it's not bad. But if I do, oh no, if I take it off. I don't really notice a huge damage like difference by taking off upheaval. It is costing a lot more mana because I'm shooting so much more often.
You are nothing. You will break upon my blade.
Okay, not bad. Stormwave on its own, not bad for single target. I mean, it takes a little while, but you have like 693 characters. Okay, that's already way more than me. This is my first almost 90 character.
I speak. The need to create.
You can get to 80 in like 5 hours.
Find more reach for
Yeah, so you're definitely much more pro in this game. So if like I can learn some things from you, that'd be really beneficial. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Have you played Monk? Have you gotten a Monk to 90-ish? Monk is probably the most fun I'm having this season.
Greetings. Until next time.
Okay, come on, accept the trade, buddy. There we go. There we go, you got it. Come on, accept the damn trade, please. Come on, bro. There we go. TY. Okay, here we go. We almost completed all our Atlas passive points from tiered maps. Then after that, it'll just be uniques. I think I'm at 30 out of 40 right now. No Monk yet, just we'll have to do one. Yeah, Monk is really fun. Obviously, it was way stronger last season with Hand of Wisdom of Action. But it's still strong now. I think the highest damage Monk skill is Ice Strike, so right now I'm just Storm Waving as my like primary skill. But I'll definitely be throwing in Ice Strike for like pinnacles and stuff like that. Plus Ice Strike feels real nice because you just freeze everything instant. You playing standard or are you in league? I'm in league. I'm in Dawn of the Hunt. Just playing softcore league right now, but planning on going to SSF after I do everything on this build that I want to accomplish. Did they ever buff the wisps? I know they said they were going to, but did they? Dude, wisps are so bad, dude. They're so bad. It's like the best, I guess, side mechanic that you find on your base Atlas tree is, it seems to be strong boxes, and even strong boxes are not very good. But I have to say, every time I've got the Gamba strongbox, the unique one, I've got it twice so far. Every single time I've got it, it's been really good. I hit a perfect jeweler's orb on the first hit, the cheapest gold roll on the first one, and then I hit level 20 skill gem. So that's pretty nice. Obviously, if I got a bunch of divines, it'd be even better. I don't know why I clicked this yellow strong buff. It's probably not going to drop me anything good. Let's be honest. I lied. Oh my god. Unique. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's nuts. Yeah, it's dropping poop. Okay, I think I'm lagging or something. Okay, rarity charm, do me good. Give me, drop the div right now. Okay. Or not. But yeah, Wacky, so you've had multiple 90+ characters. Have you done like Arbiter? How many tiers of Arbiter have you done? What about like the other pinnacle bosses, Zasht and all that stuff? Because that's the stuff that's new to me, right? This is my highest level character, 89, and I haven't even attempted any of the Citadels. Because I just was farming currency the whole time. Yeah, Ice Strike Bell is doing insane damage. Come on, give me loot.
This one was sentient.
The drops have been really bad. Okay, let's see. We have all this tablet stuff. Explicit, tablet, 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 tablet. That's Rogue Exile. We don't care about that. We got the rare stuff right here. We have a little bit of strong box stuff right here. I don't want any more chance to contain strongbox. I want the increased rarity of the strongbox. Let's see. What do I take next? Do I just take these explicit modifier effects? If I take this, I can go up here, take pack size. Quantity of waystone, we don't really care about that right now. Waystones have 25% more effective prefixes or suffixes. That might be worth it. Now that my build's getting stronger. This might be worth it. Yeah, I'll go here. I shall go there.
Go on.
Let's go there. Blood barrier. That's probably not worth anything. Oh my god, it's actually worth something. It's worth $2. Yeah, let's just put it right there. Okay, should I buy an ingenuity?
Dying is not.
I think I should. Because ingenuity should solve my... Well, actually, no, I'd be missing lightning res. I could probably buy a better chess piece at this point. With fire and lightning res. To cover that. Okay, let's do this. Let's buy an ingenuity. At least 2 charm slots. That's not bad, actually. Hey, what's up, Wacky? Welcome back. What we're going to do right now is buy an ingenuity belt. That's the plan. I should skyrocket our damage. Well, I shouldn't say skyrocket, but it should improve it quite a bit. And I found one that got fail corrupt. And it had 24% increased energy shield, which is actually pretty good. Like, for a bad corrupt, it's a good bad corrupt. Okay, I'm just gonna invite this guy. a 3-slot rare belt is statically better. Is that true? Well, obviously, ingenuity will boost our rings. Like, my rings aren't good right now, so that it'll just boost the damage, right? And of course, you need really good yeah, with my current rings right now, I think it's worth a shot. I think it'll increase my DPS by quite a bit. Let's see if this guy will sell me his. Check out the rare belts before you commit to a purchase in ads at the moment. Oh, let me, you know what? I should adjust that. I want to give you guys as minimal ads as possible. Because this is my first time coming back from streaming after a while. So let me adjust the ads on that. Run a 1-minute ad break every 30 minutes. Or should I do a 30-second ad break every 15 minutes? Alright, sweet. What should I look for on a rare belt? Because it seems like ingenuity would just like be better if I wanted to improve my damage anyway. And like, what would I want on a belt anyway? Can you roll energy shield on a belt? I actually don't need resistances at all. I'm good with everything. I'm just looking for more damage, to be honest. But I do need to upgrade my body armor here. So I'm trying to think what's the best move. Get lightning damage with your rings. Flat or percent or both? Because I have flat lightning on both my rings at the moment. So I want percent and flat on each ring. Okay. Percent is no good if you have no flat. Yeah, makes sense. Now the thing I'm thinking of is, do I want lightning percent or do I want cold percent if I plan on making my main DPS skill Ice Strike eventually? That's the thing. Let me check the trade site. You don't even worry about gear until 80. Well, I'm almost 90 right now, so I need to worry about gear. But yeah, I'm on the same boat. Basically, I'm the type of I'm an in-between player. I'm not a casual, but I'm not like a super blaster that knows everything either. So I can get to the point where I can complete my Atlas and get up to tier 15 maps pretty reasonably. But it's that next level of just whooping pinnacles and getting like super powered and min-maxing the build that I have the toughest time with. I have not a lot of currency, but I have a decent amount of currency that I can invest to make my damage better. The weapon right now is not very good, so I could consider that, but it's not a bad weapon either for this level. Just looking at trade site to see what's like available, what weapons people have. Like if I look at quarterstaff level 90 max and I sort by fizz damage, yeah, it's nowhere near. It's like the next step up is gonna be like 10 divine plus. So I have the best weapon based on the currency that I'm rocking with. Let me see what the 5 divine weapons are looking at right now. Five divine with crit chance, because that's like priority. If I get added elemental damage, let's see, elemental increase elemental damage with attacks as well. Yeah, there's nothing at 5 divine that's gonna be better than what I have now. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna get an ingenuity. I'm just gonna see what happens when I do that. Hopefully this guy sells me his. What's the best corrupt on a ingenuity belt? Elemental damage with a high percent would be good, and look for plus to melee skills would be really good for you also. Okay. Okay, let's see what I can find. Okay, this guy's selling me his for 15 right now. I'm just gonna buy it just to have it, and if it's not ideal for me, then I could always just sell it. It's not bad. 20% increased maximum energy shield, 20/20 on each roll. It's min roll on each, which is unfortunate, but it's pretty cheap. Yeah, so our damage doesn't go up by much, so now we can invest in our rings. Yeah, 15 Exalt for this, which is probably a little bit overpriced because it's real. The rolls are really bad, but it's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. 15x is not much, so. So damage doesn't go up by much, but now we can start improving our rings. Let me see if I have any rings that are better that I'm sitting on. Oh, look at this. Percent. I have flat fizz, flat lightning, and percent lightning. My temporalis robe alone is 500 div. See, or 600 div. I want to get to that level where I can even think about making gear or getting gear that costs that much. That ring is junk. Okay. How about this one? Better, right? Yeah. And that one's no good. The thing is, then my resistances are going to be really bad. So maybe I upgrade my gear altogether. These gloves aren't very good. A lot of my gear is not very good. But right now I'm not lightning caps, so that's not very good. I could get a better jacket here. Let's look for that. Let's look for a body armor. Body armor with at least 1k evasion, 350 energy shield, and we want fire and lightning res. Make some 1 div sales while I'm doing all that. Okay, we need a lot of resistance, so we need at least 25 fire res. And then we need another 20 lightning, which is not too bad. Okay, I see one for 60 Exalt. Here, let me show. I can show my PoE trade screen so you can see what I'm looking at. Okay, hopefully you can see that. And if I move my face out the way temporarily, do you think this is worth 60 Exalt? Should I pay 60 Exalt for this? I'm only gonna get 100. Well, I shouldn't say only. It's pretty nice, but I'm gonna get 100 evasion more and another, I think, what, 50 ES? Yeah, like another 50 ES, which obviously will get multiplied by my passive tree, and then it fixes my resistances. There's my stats. Oh, hold on, let me hide that. There you go. There's my stats. So I need the lightning res, 72% evasion at the moment. I think I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, it's just an upgrade all around. It's just the question of whether or not it's worth 60x. I was able to get it down to 50. But that's what I'm working with right now. Maybe I wasted 50x, but I don't think so. I think it was fine. 50x is cheap. It's a straight up upgrade, right? 100 more evasion, like 40 more ES, fixes my lightning res. The spirit is useless on my gear anyway because I already have the ascendancy node. Look at that. So now I can sell this, which I wonder how much it's worth. So if I say 900 and 325 fire res, and let's add spirit. You would find the absolute best one. So you would just dump all your currency into it anyways, just to get the best of what you have. Let's see if I can sell this for a div. If I can, I made a profit and I'm not upset. We'll say negotiable 1 div. And it's not even corrupted, so maybe someone hits a corrupt. Yeah, that way you're not regretting purchases. You know you got the best one. That's fair. That makes sense. Okay, my resistances are pretty solid now. But now it's just these rings. I should upgrade the rings now. Now, this is a decent ring, but it's not like amazing. Damn, my cold res just goes to absolute shit. I think I have to rock with these rings that I have. Why are you going to spend money on a ring when you don't even know what stats you need? I kind of know what stats I need. I need flat damage and res and stuff like that. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Wacky. I'm just trying to figure out what I should invest in first. That's like the main barrier for me right now. It's like I have 5 divine, but it's like, what do I need? Body armor, I should definitely upgrade the body armor. And how much should I spend? Should I put all 5 div into it and get something like really good? Okay, let's see. So we're gonna look at body armors that are 3 to 5 divine. Okay, just that one I just bought for 50x is actually not bad. Because this is a multiple, like the one I'm looking at right now is 100 ES more. No, 100 evasion more and 50 ES more. But it's like a multiple of 10 currency, right? And all the other ones are not much better. 4 divine. Three div for this one. The one I have is 1,000 and 386. People are selling 1,100 and 420 for 3 div. Okay, whatever. You know what? We're wasting a lot of time on trade, which is annoying. We need to be farming more. I need more money. And I'm just gonna keep farming until I hit level 90, and then I'm gonna do my my 4th ascendancy. Okay, if you like it, then do your gloves, head, feet, rings last because you use your rings to fill what you're lacking. So rings should be last, and then I should prioritize the other gear first. Am I understanding that right? That's what you do, okay. Okay, let me go and farm a little bit more. Let me get to level 90, and then I'm gonna do my ascendancy, and then we'll go from there. I don't want to do this Wildwood map. Thanks for the tips, by the way, Wacky. That I appreciate that, man. That's exactly what I'm here for anyway. I'm trying to learn. That way you can decide if you need the Ingenuity Belt or use it for other sets. That makes sense. Yeah, because just looking at ingenuity right now, it's like it's not doing a ton, and that's because my rings aren't that great, but also because the rest of my gear is not that great. Belts are kind of OP now with 3 charm slots. Yeah, that's true. Ingenuity, you only get 1 slot. No, there's what do you call it? There's 3 charm slot ingenuities, like the one I just bought. The one I bought has 3 slots. Oh, it just reminds me, I need to put something in it. What should I put? Like freeze immunity or something? Or should I just go full rarity? The belt is not very good. It's min rolls. But like we said, it was only 15 exalt, so it's just like a start. And then I can build my res on other gear around that until I can afford a better one. But what should I put? Should I put freeze immunity? The new ingenuity belts are crap, that's why the old ones are shooting up in value. Yeah, that makes sense. But those are only in standard, right? Because they got nerfed during this league. Okay. Free stun and poison, you would think. Okay. Maybe not poison, definitely freeze and stun though. I think I have enough stun threshold. I haven't been really dealing with stuns, so I'm gonna just put a freeze charm, and then if I need more stun immunity, then I'll put one on. I kind of like the chaos one right now until I go CI. What happened to my mana costs? Is that what you're playing on, Wacky? Are you playing on standard? Or are you playing on the league? Your brothers are on standard, so you're on standard, so you can play together. Oh, that's tight. Playing co-op in this game is actually fun. I did it with one of my friends. We're doing a co-op run, and it's really fun. You're all old school gamers. You're over 40. Oh, really? That's dope, man. That's what I plan on doing when I get to that age. I'm gonna be blasting these games. You're on an ad again? What is more reasonable? You think I should do longer ads every like should I do ads more spread out but then they're longer, like 2 minutes? Or should I have short ads that happen every 30 minutes? I'm trying to see what's like less annoying to have to deal with. Because I put my ad slider down like a lot. Wait, this map is completed already? Over 50. Dude, that's freaking awesome though.
Speak.
When I'm 50, I want to be gaming the way I do now.
Hello. Until next time.
Okay, Abyss. Let's do this map. Almost level 90.
Lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
Oh yeah, so Wacky, I was trying to ask you earlier. So when you did get all your characters to like level 90 plus, did you do like pinnacle bosses, and are you familiar with like endgame juicing and things like that? Cause that's where I'm at now on this build. Yeah, you have? Okay. That's where I'm at now, and that's like my sticking point. Using Catalyst? No, I'm not using any right now because my rings aren't good at all. Are you corrupting maps after you 6 mod them? Or are you just doing like a 4 mod map? Like what are you doing? Uh-oh, it's going that way. Oh no. I hit a dead end, dude. I'm gonna run out of the fog. No! No, put me back! Oh my god, I made it. No way I made it. Use all the orbs to get them to max, then you throw 3 distilled on them. Then you val them. Okay, makes sense. Are you a PoE 1 vet? Or did you learn all of that kind of juicing strat straight through PoE 2? You've only been playing for about 2 months. So PoE2 is your introduction into Path of Exile? That's awesome. Okay, I prefer you guys not to blow me up. Thanks. What does this give me? A life and defense. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm assuming the boss is this way. Or not. Okay, maybe it is that way. My brother's been playing since early access release and they got me into it. I'm not good at half-assing anything, so I did some research. But that's what's crazy. In 2 months, you're already more, like, better and more accomplished than I ever have been. And I played since early access release. And the mapping in this game, although it's not the same, it is based off the mapping in PoE1, and I have 1,500 hours in that game, which is not a lot for like the hardcore PoE1 players, but that's a lot of hours. I should have learned something by then. So it's crazy that in 2 months you already like surpassed me, already did pinnacles and all that stuff. Oh, I hate this boss. By the way, where did my bow go? Really, dude? Really? I'm not even touching it. Oh my god, dude. This boss is so janky with the monk. It's so bad. Look, where is it putting the bell, dude? There we go. Like, look. They made it so you can't target the bell or what? There we go. Jesus Christ. Well, it's pretty easy once you got it down. It's like 40 steps from Clearfield to map room. Yeah, like I'm getting there. I'm at the cusp of getting to the point where I feel much more comfortable with this game, especially over PoE1. Like PoE1 is you need a college degree to even succeed in that game. That game is way too much. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to right now. Is I'm trying to get to the point where I can like adequately pick up a character, get it from like level 1 to level 90-ish, and be able to accomplish pretty much every thing I want to on that build. So whether that be pinnacles or whatever. So right now, if you look at my atlas, I have the stone citadel right here, and I have the iron citadel right here, and I haven't attempted them yet, but I do want to attempt them. But before I do that, I definitely need to get my damage up. As you can see, like my boss fights are still taking quite a bit of time, so that's what I'm trying to figure out, like what I should do. And I'm trying to figure out if I should take Unbound Avatar or if I should take I Am the Thunder. When you attempt them, use tier 1 waystones. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, Unbound Avatar is probably really good for bossing. I Am the Thunder is just... Yeah, I might take that. Makes no sense to fail them. Same thing when I get a map with hideout, I use tier 1 to waste. Okay, that makes sense, because you're not trying to juice those or risk failing them or anything. You just want to pick it up and then move on. That makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, almost level 90. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my starting area, wherever it is. Where's the home? There it is. Okay, and I juiced these 2 towers, so I'm just gonna do all the rest of the boss maps. This tower can juice that map, so I don't want to do that one. It can hit that one too. So I should do this one, this Savannah. You know what I think they should do with towers? I think instead of making them possible to overlap, I think they should make it so a tower is in the center of like a group of map, and then you juice that one tower and it'll affect everything in that circle, that radius. And they should avoid the overlap. I think the overlapping thing is a little bit annoying and tedious to have to deal with. If they want to even keep towers. A lot of people are even talking about removing them, which I'm not necessarily against. Okay, almost level 90. We'll do our 4th ascendancy, and then we're going to do those citadels. We're going to do them.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
You also use your most difficult suffix maps with Burn, Froze, Electrified Ground for towers. Because if I fail a tower, so what? Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, I'm on level 4 Delirium. See if I can get to level 5. No, probably not. Yeah, no level 5, unfortunately. Wait, is the fog moving this way? Oh no. My goal, I really want to attempt Arbiter for the first time on this guy. Is tier 0 Arbiter hard? I don't think it's that bad, right? A lot of people are saying it's not bad, but I'm definitely not ready for it at the moment. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Monsters' hits can't be evaded. That's horrible. Penetrate 30 lightning resist. That's also horrible. There we go. Give me some more XP, sure. Avoid that chaos res. That's disgusting. Increased damage is kind of fine. Alright, literally all of those will just kill us, so we're not gonna... Oh my god. What the hell hit me? Dude, I have 4,000 energy shield, and the one hit just like got rid of all of it. You didn't think it was too bad? You have more difficulty. Simulacrum. Simulacrum is considered the hardest content in the game, right? Yeah, Simulacrum is considered the hardest stuff. Like, Tier 4 Simulacrum is... It's not unachievable, but there's only like a very few selected builds that can do it. What got you into PoE2 other than your brothers? Was it? Did you ever have experience with Diablo, or are you new to this genre in general? Just your brothers? Damn, that's crazy. Were your brothers always like ARPG fans or something? And they convinced you to get into it? played Final Fantasy 11 and WoW. Okay. So you're more of an MMO fan. That's kind of how I started too. I played a lot of MMOs also. That's how I started until I think I got into ARPGs when PoE1 came out. But even when PoE1 first came out, I didn't really like sink a ton of time into it until I played Diablo 4. I played Diablo 4 and I really got into the genre. And then I went back and played a lot of PoE1. Brought a bunch of crypto in 2012, nothing to do anymore, so I started gaming. Oh, so you were set. You're set, bro. That's all. That's actually dope. That's really cool story. Congrats, man. That's awesome, man. I wish I was more knowledgeable back in that day too. I'd probably be set myself. But now I do this and I run 30-second ads every 30 minutes and try to get money. Was pretty decent. Oh, effigy of cruelty. This is good. People actually use this. I could sell that for something. I think this is a 1 exalt. Hey, Wacky, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. That definitely helps a lot. We had a lot of momentum a while back. We were streaming pretty consistently for a while. So now but then I took a long hiatus and now we're back. Now that people are playing Diablo, people are playing Last Epoch, people are playing a lot of other games, I think it's gonna be easier to get my channel to stand out a little bit. Yeah, consistency absolutely is the key. You're 100% right. I need to create some more videos on my YouTube channel too, just to get more discoverable. And I kind of have some ideas, but we'll see when we get there. Effigy of cruelty. This is 1 exalt. Super cheap. Okay, 82%. We're almost level 90. Wow, what a name. Cancer sucks. What a name. You don't even have to be that good. There's a couple guys out there, personality of a brick. Yeah, exactly. It's just being consistent and people will jump on it. So really that's what I'm trying to get back into. So you'll probably see me streaming relatively more consistently. So appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I try to keep my stream super chill. I'm just like a in-between casual and hardcore player who's just trying to learn the game. That's really all I'm doing. And if I learn some stuff, maybe I can make content that teaches other people how to learn, play the game too, and that's a win-win. That's really all I'm going for. Okay, I'm gonna do all the boss maps because they generally drop the best loot, right? I think they should change it. I think the thing I was saying about towers is what they should do. They should get rid of the corrupted nexuses or whatever. They should make it so you have to complete towers if they want to even keep towers again. I'm still on the fence of whether or not they should even keep them. But let's say they want to keep them. They should make so towers are your completion prerequisite for your Atlas points. And then once you get a tower, there's no tower overlap. So you get a tower with a big radius of, let's say, like 30 maps or something. And then you juice that one tower after you get to juice that one tower after you complete it. Towers are the least of the things that should be broken. True, but it's one of the more divisive topics when it comes to endgame. And endgame, they have work to do on that as well. But you're right. They have a lot more important things they need to worry about. But there is a lot of people talking about towers, and I think that's probably the best thing. If they do choose to keep towers, I think that would be the best way to do it, personally. But ow, what the fuck? This freaking fungal idiot, dude. It's cracked. Yeah, something so divisive like that will just piss off the community. Yeah, that's a good point. They should focus on the more important stuff first. But here's another thing that I think I kind of stand out in my content and my opinions, is a lot of people are trying to recommend changes that'll push the game towards making it more like PoE1 or other ARPGs. And I think that's a mistake. Because think about it. You and your brothers are people that don't come from playing ARPGs, yet you picked up PoE2. Why? Because it's completely different to all the other ones. There's a reason you never got into PoE1 or Diablo or whatever the case is, and there's a lot of people like that. So they need to make this game different. But with that said, there are a lot of good things in PoE1 as well. So,
So, do you want any quick?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Sorry, I was muted for a second on the phone. Oh, good, I get to watch an ad. If the ads get annoying because they're too frequent, let me know. I'm trying to decide what's the most efficient ad interval timing. I don't want ads to be too frequent, but I also don't want them to be long when you do get ads. Like, I'm thinking of maybe doing like a 2-minute ad every hour might be better. Trying to decide if I'm gonna eat sushi or tacos. Tacos sound great, man. I love tacos. Where are you located, Wacky? Are you in the US? West Coast, East Coast? I'm guessing you're in Cali. Yeah, I am in Cali. Yep. Yes, sir. You're in Central Cali, you escape from LA. Oh, thank goodness. LA is horrible, man. I cannot stand LA. I'm not far away from it either. I'm in like the Inland Empire area. Used to live in IE. That's cool. Cool part of the IE, if you don't mind sharing. Waterman and Barton. Oh, is that near Redlands? Redlands, or is that? Yeah, that's Redlands, right? Okay, yeah, that's not too far from where I am. I'm in Riverside area. Wow, I got another one of those bucklers. Alright, how much XP are we at? 89%. Probably a couple more maps and then
Ancient power.
it's where Loma Linda, San Bernardino, and that other town meet. Okay, that's San Bernardino, Loma Linda. Is that Colton? I think it's Colton.
Speak.
That's it, Colton. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm not too far away from there. That's cool. Usually when I get people on the stream, they're from like Europe. I used to get a lot of people hop in on the stream, and they would be from like New Zealand.
You found more.
So it's cool to see a fellow West Coaster.
More breach remnants for my research.
Over there by that Stater Brothers. Okay, I'm not that familiar with that area, but close enough. Okay, let's see what else. Limestone hideout, I already have that. I should do this augury boss map right here. You went to trade school out there? Oh, for what trade? Electrician, plumbing? Electronics engineering. Oh, nice. Like hardware.
They are plotting against you.
Creature.
Jinbaria. I have a bunch of those, so I don't need to pick that up. I really don't want to do Trial of Sekimas for my 4th Ascendancy, but if I have to, I will. I'm gonna try the Chaos Trial, and if I just get wrecked, then yeah.
For the monastery.
What would you say are like the top 2 or 3 issues that PoE2 has that they should focus on fixing? And that would be coming from, I'm interested in your perspective as someone who doesn't come from prior ARPG games, so I'm curious. Both hardware, software, lasers, digital logic, blah blah blah. It was a 2-year program coming with a 4-year degree because they didn't have prerequisites. No summer breaks and no classes like arts or foreign language. The school just focused on math and so. Oh, that's dope. I work in IT right now, but not quite engineering level, but more technical support and like data management kind of level. And it costs you 7K. That's nice. When did you decide to make that career choice? Did you end up transitioning from something later in life, or did you do that recently? I know I asked you like 3 questions at once, so take your time to respond, but monsters have 500% increased critical hit chance against enemies on full life. That's probably a death wish.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
So... Oh, I got sun artifacts. Dope. Okay, let's go kill these rares. No divs today. Unfortunate. Well, I was into CB radios and communications, so I'd make amplifiers that were up to 2,000 watts. I would go up into the mountains and make my own 5.8 ground plane antennas, piss off every truck driver from LA to Canada using my half-wit and sharp tongue, so I decided to focus that into something a little more constructive, something. So you're a real-life troll.
Yes.
That's cool, man. It's awesome hearing stories like that. Back before the internet. I'm really interested in stories like that because I like to I guess I like to imagine myself doing something like that too. But it's hard to because times back then I'm sure were a lot different.
We need to create a complete.
Yeah, exactly.
Buy more breach revenants for my research.
Monsters are evasive. Okay, here's an augury with the boss. I'm at 93%, so I think 2 more maps and then I'll be at 90. And then I don't care how many times I die at the trial.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Freezing strike!
But yeah, if you don't mind answering that question I asked you earlier about what would you say are like the top 2 or 3 things in PoE2 that are problems that you think they need to change? Like what are the top 2 or 3 issues that you think they need to fix right away? And like I said, I'm curious your perspective being a non-ARPG veteran or anything. Because I definitely align more with the, I guess, ARPG veteran crowd, just because I've been playing it for a bit longer, but I'm no way near like some kind of hardcore blaster, know everything playing 12 hours a day kind of thing. That's not me. We used to go into the desert and use black powder to make things go boom. Cops would get called and they say don't do that again. I'd be thrown in prison for years. Yeah, that's true. That's crazy. Yeah, times are super different. Sorry, bro. I really don't want to leave my map for one exalt. Okay, I have 2 trade offers. Maybe it's worth now. You want the focus, right? No, you want the shoes. These stone motherfuckers are insane.
Fate is on my side.
Oh no. I'm trapped with like 3 of those rock guys. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I'll read your message in a sec. I'm just getting booty tickled right now. I mean, I'm surviving, which is great because I have a lot of EHP, but Could use some more damage. I'll read your chat right now. Let me fight this boss. Really? I really need to get this single target DPS up. Because right now it is not good. Okay, almost dead. At level 90-ish, well almost, at level 90 you'd think I'd be able to like destroy a boss in like 30 seconds, but I'm just not there yet. Okay, okay. That was my bad, I got greedy. I just lost 10% XP because of that.
Frozen lash.
Do I just do more damage with Stormblade? No, there's no way, right? Come on. Come on, I got this, I got this, I got this. It's in the bag. Really? Oh my god, dude. You can hardly see that poison on the floor. At level 87, you never run without the omen. Is that the one that prevents you from dying, gives you the big heal boost? Okay, this boss is really tough. My damage needs to go up big time. Oh, that's the one that saves XP. Oh, I didn't know there was one that did that. me out, get me out, get me out. Let's wait for my energy shield to come back up. Save 75 of your XP on death, so you only lose like 2%. That's actually really good. I think especially at like 90 plus, that'd be like really important. Like I'm struggling to get to 90. Damn, you got stunned and frozen. Yeah, there we go. Took me long enough.
Dreamer provides.
Okay, let's read your messages. Let's see what you're saying. I'm curious. Because what I'm thinking of doing actually, I might write like a document and do a video talking about like the biggest issues that they need to work on. And I'm actually curious to get perspectives other than what's already been talked about, and most of the issues that get talked about are from like the loudest bunch, which are the hardcore players, like the PoE1 vets and stuff like that. So I want to, if I do make a video like that, I would want to come from a different perspective. So let's see. Okay, large maps with dead-end layouts, yeah, horrible. Such as those in the Lost Towers, feel time-consuming, unrewarding. Yeah, horrible. The map layouts are so bad, and I would go even one step further. In a game that they wanted to be balanced around the dodge roll, there seems to be so many map layouts that restrict your ability to dodge roll. Like, how many times have you played on Mire, Augury, any of these map layouts where you can only dodge roll forward or backward because you're in like a skinny little path? Ridiculous. We need more larger open areas within a smaller confined space. So like we need like a big circle map basically. That would be way more enjoyable. Or if it's going to be linear, the walkways have to be much wider so you can laterally move forward, backward, you can do all that stuff. It's crazy. You love the beach or desert maps. Yeah, like the beach map is a good linear map, right? It's very linear, but it's so wide that you can dodge roll anywhere. It's exactly right. So either that or they need big like round or square maps that don't have a bunch of obstacles in the way. So I agree with that. That's good. High elemental and chaos resist requirements, tier 10 maps make it difficult to use unique items. So this is something that exists in PoE1 also. In PoE1, once you finish the campaign, if you're not resistance capped, it's just like really, really bad. Right? It's not good at all. Like you need to buy gear immediately and get resistance cap. That's like your main priority once you get to endgame. And they kind of seem to follow that in this game, which is fine. But I kind of like the idea of being able to use my dodge roll and kind of outskill rather than just it being based on solely gear and that's it. But at the same time, it's an ARPG. It is based on gear and loot, so that's kind of like a in-between for me. But then again, physical damage is the most dangerous damage. What I have the biggest problem with is so many modifiers on rare mobs, like the volatile plants, the fire one that explodes, the temporal bubble is just horrible. Like it's just not fun, right? Like some of these mods that go on the rare yellow mobs are just ridiculous. Ads, okay. Let's see what else. Let's see. Downgrade skill gems to match their build's level requirements, meaning what do you mean by that? You want it so like let's say you level a gem and then something in your gear changes, like your stats or something, you can down level it to... Basically, do you want an ability to download? Please let me get rid of stash devs I no longer want. Why do I have to keep these things? That's actually more of a quality of life thing from PoE1, right? It's like... But what stash tabs do you downgrade? So you want to be able to de-level your gems? You want an option to be able to de-level them?
Go on.
Yeah, okay. I think the easy fix for that, what they should let you do is, let's say your gem is level 20 and you have a level 19 skill gem in your inventory. You just right click on it and you can make your current skill level 19, and then maybe it gives you an extra dialogue box to say, are you sure you want to decrease the level of your gem? So yeah, that could be a super easy fix. I think that's super easy. Some sort of saved build system or something you can import so you don't have to spend 3 hours wasting time every time you want to respec. That would be nice if they had an armory or build loadout system. That'd be pretty cool. But I think they're pretty adamant on wanting to make your decisions matter, is what they said. So I don't know if that's something realistically they'd want to do. I think one of the biggest problems is the length of the campaign. Like, in ARPGs, we play the campaign over and over again, and a lot of times the game director, Jonathan, he said, oh, well, all that matters is the campaign is fun, right? And I completely disagree. I don't care how fun your goddamn campaign is. If I have to play it every single league, every 3 months, multiple characters, I'm not going to want to go through it. It's just not gonna be fun.
Yes.
That's a big thing I hope they reconsider.
Find more brief remnants for my research.
And they don't even, it's not that we want to skip the campaign per se. I'm not saying we should skip it. I think each league they should change the campaign so it's different. Like the leveling experience feels different. Because a lot of times what they'll do is, what did they do for this league? They just put the Asmeri spirit in the first zone or the second zone that you enter, and that's supposed to be the different thing. That's not good. I'm old. I've gotten so you supported them, but you want to spend less time doing that tedious stuff. I get you, dude. I get you. Oh my god, dude, I died and I lost so much experience. I was like 2 maps away, now I gotta do more. Get the omen? Okay, I'll do it.
Hey,
Where is it? Experience. I'll buy 3 of them for now. Wait, what? Okay, I'll just buy 2 of them, I guess. There we go. Let's see what else. Okay, so I should head towards this tower. 3 of them by 50, so they don't run without. Yeah, I'll buy more later. I'll just hang on to a couple for now, cause. Oh, look at this Meyer. Ew, Meyer and Augury. I don't even know which one I'd prefer to run, so I don't have to worry about it later. Maybe both of them. But whatever. Yeah, I'll buy more of them later. I should be fine until level 90. Once I get to level 90, I'll buy more. Once I get to level 90 and I'm at 0 XP, I don't care how much I die, because I'll probably die a lot anyway at the trials. Once I get past the trials, then I'll start buying more. Dude, this temporal chains is just rough. Be right back, gonna get some prosciutto mozzarella from the fridge. Alright, sounds good, man. Thanks for sticking around. I'll be here, grinding away for the 10% experience that I lost. Oh, give me that shrine. Give me. I didn't get it. Get me out, get me out, get me out! Oh. Look at this stupid mod. Volatile plants, bro. So dumb. Hurry up, stupid wisp. Oh my god. Buffalo. The buffalo! Hinder aura on top of... Oh my god, dude. You're just joking, dude. I'm dealing with the Burrower with the Asmeri Spirit with Hinder aura on a map that has temp chains. Okay, there we go. And it wasn't even worth shit. Didn't drop anything good. Extra lightning, extra fire. Okay, let's do the breach. The breach will give me good XP, so I'll do that. Dude, I just realized this whole league, I don't think I've dropped a breach ring. Like, not once. To be fair, I'm not juicing breaches at all, but still. I would expect to drop one. By the way, low quality life hack for those omens, put it in a big order, then leave them in the currency exchange because they're not stackable. And they'll stay stack and safe in the exchange. Oh, okay, cool. So only take them out like a couple at a time. And then you could just leave the big stack. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I'll definitely, after I complete my trial, I'll buy a handful of them. Triple flat, but no good suffix. Dark Ray Vector? Wait, this is in the game? This is from PoE1. Dark Ray Vectors. Are they even good? They're worth an exalt, I guess. I'm running out of room. I might have to buy more stash tab.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Did I do this tower already? I did not. Oh no, I did. Okay, let's do this tower real quick. Wait, what? That's not enough mods? How many mods is that? That's 5. Should I just exalt it? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I got Monster's Poison on hit, so let's hope I don't get one tapped. I probably should have put on a Poison Charm because of it, but it should be fine if I play it safer. Okay, these guys are easy. I'm just melting them. This is how we'll want the build to feel. Just one tapping everything. And I think I deserve that at this point. God damn it. Are you experienced with making your own builds, Wacky, or have you just been following build guides? Both? Nice. That's real impressive for only playing this game for a short amount of time. Mine usually suck. Oh, okay, well, that'll do it. The first build I made in the beginning of early access was a decent mapping build, but for bosses it was like really weak. It was kind of bad. But then again, the bar was really high in the first season because people were like one tapping bosses. And I was taking like a good 30 seconds. Trying to figure a couple builds. One idea is a Chaos Dot build. What ascendancy would you go if you did Chaos Dot? Because Chaos Dot can't crit, right? Like there's no benefit to critting. So I don't think Blood Mage would be good. So probably you play Lich. Where is this beacon? Is it in the middle? What build is your your favorite build that you've played so far? Regardless of when it was. It could have been last season, it could have been now. Hey, what's up, Kraft? How you doing, man? How are you doing, my friend? Which class is best for chaos damage? Yeah, chaos dot build. Yeah, so probably Lich Ascendancy is the best. Just chilling. It's a good day to be chilling, man. We're just gaming over here. We're trying to get to level 90 on our monk. And then after that, we're going to do our 4th Ascendancy trial. It's going to be a good day today, hopefully. And I have a couple citadels waiting for me as well. Best build was Temporalis Blink. Oh yeah, I remember that build. I didn't play long enough last season to earn enough currency to do any builds like that, but I did play like a budget stat stacker, so I was fairly strong. That was so much fun. They really need to think about whether or not they want the game to go to that pace, if they want people to be able to be that fast. But it was OP. Yeah, it was absolutely busted. Okay, so we got the tower. I don't want to do Mire with any mods or anything, so I'm just gonna do this Mire map real quick. I hope you get the moment peace buff during the 4th Ascendancy. What is that one? Is that a boon you get in the Sekima trial? I was thinking of doing the Chaos trial, but it's probably a death wish, right? Moment peace buff, cannot take damage for the next room. Oh, but right before a boss, that'd be fucking sick. So yeah, that is on second trial then, yeah. Oh, that would be so good. I would join a 15-16 map group, load in real fast, and clear the entire map in about 10 seconds. Yeah, the Temporalis blink build was nuts, right? Because was it your blink that was doing the damage? You use like what, cast on dodge? You use blink, you had the super cooldown, and then you use cast on dodge to do damage. How experienced are you with the game, Craft? Would you say you're like a pro? Would you say you're more like intermediate? Are you more casual? Do you come from playing PoE1? What's your experience level with this game? I probably should get a loot filter. I kind of have my basic loot filter, but it's not You're more of a casual, but you have experience from PoE1. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I would consider myself more of a casual player. I would consider myself more of a casual player, but I do have a lot of hours on PoE1. By the way, love your loot filter guide. Oh, dude, thanks, man. I'm glad that video was helpful. I plan on doing more video content in the near future, so stay tuned for that. There's probably a lot I'm missing on that video, though, but that video kind of broke down the basics. See, why is this chasing me when things are dead? I hate volatile plants so much. They're so bad.
What do you think?
Fire resist. Yeah, it's kind of bad.
We need to create. On with the work.
Okay, 97%. We're like one map away. The video is really good because at the time Never Sync Loot Filter hasn't been released. Exactly, yeah. And I figured it'd be super useful at that point. That's exactly why I made that video. But yeah, I'm glad you had use from it. That was the whole intention, because I was running with the loot filter that I made myself while everyone was complaining about a loot filter. So I was like, okay, I guess I can show people how to make one of their own. Okay, this is quantity. I like quantity. Quantity and rarity. Okay, that's good. We like that. That's rarity. more rares. Rarity and quantity. Rarity and quantity. And the rest are whatever. So let's do that, and then we'll also do that. And now we get a bunch of what do you call it, boss maps. So yeah, in my opinion, that's the most fun content, bossing, right? So the more bosses, the better. This one, unfortunately, didn't hit a boss. So I'll probably not even bother with that map. There's really no point. So let's just do this blooming field, I guess. I should probably do 2 boss tablets. And then 1 irradiated tablet on top of it. And then I should start using corrupted maps soon. So I could do tier 16. Wait, are corrupted areas +1 level still? Or did they change that? You do low tier. You know what? That makes sense. Why am I wasting my tier 15s on those tower maps? I should do that too. Makes a big difference, yeah. So what kind of tablets do you normally play? You just choose whatever you're choosing to juice? You just pick whatever mechanics you want to run, or what's the strategy? Eventually, of course, I'm gonna start adding my distilled emotions on my maps too, so I can get more juice out of them. I just realized something. My charms are saying 0 out of 0, and my... Wait, what? Excuse me? Do you guys know why my charms are saying 0 out of 0 charges? Like, why are they not working? The maximum charges on these are 0. They're not refilling. What? No wonder. I don't think my rarity charm has been even working. But why? It has 3 charm slots. Any map mod affect them? No, I don't think so. First one, then feeble. Map bosses. Yeah, no. There shouldn't be anything that causes that. No wonder, like, I'm getting frozen. I'm noticing I'm getting frozen even though I'm using a frozen charm. I'm like, am I supposed to get freeze immunity or what? Why does it say that? Okay, Spirit, give me something good. We're almost there, 99%, dude. We're almost level 90. I really don't understand why my charms aren't active.
Frozen lash.
Anyone know why my charms are saying 0 out of 0 on them? I'm very confused. Dude, like, what is this map layout? What the fuck is this? You want us to dodge roll and you want us to move around freely, and you give us this narrow... just completely narrow areas. It's ridiculous. Okay, where's the boss? I'm actually... okay, let me go back to my hideout real quick. Look, even in my hideout, my charms aren't working. Why are they saying 0 out of 0? But when I take this belt off... so do they not work with ingenuity? Oh, I got it. Increased charm. Okay. But it consumes 80 of 80 is what it says. Oh, I guess that's base. I see, okay. Okay, that's really bad. That makes me want to take this off. And I don't lose that much DPS by taking it off. You put on another belt for now. Where's the belt that I was using before? Is it this? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that ingenuity is really bad. Need charm with reduce. Okay. Got it. Thanks, Craft. That's a good eye on that one. That's actually horrible. Okay, so what do I put in now? I don't know. What should I put in for this passive point? Should I go Ice Strike? Should I start building towards Ice Strike? Let's look at people who are level 90, just like me. Yeah, most of these guys are CI. You can still use Ingenuity, but have to use charms with % reduced charges per use. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Craft. I didn't even notice that. That's actually a huge difference. I can't use the freeze one with this belt, which is fine. I need better charms, or I need a different ingenuity belt. But this one gives me increased maximum energy shield, so it's probably better to just use the charm. How much energy shield is it even giving me? About 200. Pretty good. Let me see the build guide real quick. I don't think I want to go CI quite yet. I still need a lot of work before I go CI, because the stun threshold and everything when you go CI is so bad. And I'll have to invest more points to make it feel better. Okay, let's look at this guy's build. His Ice Strike is doing quite a bit of damage. Life Leech, Resonance. Should I take... You play CI on your Amazon too? Really? On your Amazon? Should I take... Should I path towards CI and eventually take it? You have 7200 ES. How do you deal with the increased stuns? You just use a stun charm? Or do you take like the stun threshold stuff? Like this one, a basement? Because that's the biggest issue, right? You do nothing to the stun, so what, you just take it? I'm trying to think, should I... what should I do here? What point should I take? Should I take this? Killer Instinct? You used to use Stun Charm. That makes sense. I really don't know what point to take here. There's more stun threshold right here. I could take more damage. There's a lot of points I can take here. I just don't know which direction I should go. What should I do, you guys? I don't know what point to take. I have... So right now what I'm doing is I have 50% crit chance. and I'm using ambush to get that 100% crit. And I'm basically trying to one tap. I used stun charm before, but there's no loot drop. Then I switched to rarity charm, which improved the loot drop. Yeah, rarity charm is so good. Okay, let me kill this boss real quick, and then we'll figure it out. And then I can take off this omen now, because I don't care about losing XP at this stage. I've seen a lot of people who do CI, they take this stun threshold node right here. No, right here. 20% increased stun recovery, gain additional stun threshold equal to 30% of your maximum energy shield. So a lot of people solve stuns like this. That's what I've seen on CI builds. Because I actually switched this character to CI. And that was the biggest issue. I was just getting stun locked. That was really bad.
Get back here.
Look how ugly this guy sounded. I need better damage. This is not good enough anymore. I need to upgrade like big time. Hey Craft, I know you said you're more casual, but you have PoE1 experience. What have you accomplished in PoE2 so far? Have you already done like pinnacle bosses? And if so, what tier? Would you say you're pretty comfortable taking almost any build from like level 1 to 90-ish? And doing everything you want? You understand how to juice maps and stuff like that? Because I'm trying to learn right now. That's kind of the stage I'm at.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. At this point, I'm just going PoE Ninja and I'm just trying to follow a build guide. Or not even a build guide, but like one of the top builds on PoE Ninja. Because it seems like Ice Strike does the most damage behind Lightning Spear. So if I take off Lightning Spear, the highest damage build is Ice Strike. And now I'm looking for builds that not only do a lot of damage but have a good amount of EHP, because I want to be relatively tanky too. I don't want to just be glass cannon. So this guy just made his way. He's using Charge Staff. He took off a lot of crit nodes. To take that. Interesting.
Indeed.
What is this crit node right here? This is 25 increased crit. So what's his crit chance? Of course, it doesn't show you on PoE Ninja. Okay, I think people use overextend on here. My PoE1 experience gave me an advantage on trade, though I got my head onto in the first week this season. See, this is exactly what I'm trying to stream for. I'm trying to learn from more experienced players like you, because I want to get to that level. I want to get to the level where in the first week I already get a build to like level 90 plus and already like killed Arbiter of Ash, already killed like a Pinnacle, did most of the things I want to do, and then probably make content to help other people. That's kind of like the goal. So if you don't mind, Craft, and I was also asking Wacky as well, who was in the Twitch chat, is like if you guys can like help me get to that level and just like teach me certain things, that'd be super helpful.
Go on.
Yes.
Dusk Vigil, level 18.
They'll be here. Wait.
I noticed the same thing as you, Craft. As soon as I took off my charm here, as soon as I started using this belt, which made it so I can't use this charm, my loot has been like way worse. It's crazy how much rarity affects it. Okay, let's see. So he takes boom, boom. What to do? You think trade thing is a hunch thing? Bro, I invited you, you never joined. Obviously trade, I have experience with trade 2 to some degree because I played a lot of PoE1 also, but I think the biggest, I guess, roadblock for me is learning how to decide what gear needs upgrading first and things like that. Usually, that's why I follow a build guide usually. But the build guides don't even always break stuff like that down. Okay, let's upgrade my helmet. That should be easy. I just want more energy shield and just as much fire res. So at least 30 fire res, and I want at least that amount of crit. So let's do that. I'm gonna get a new helmet. So let's put helmet. We want at least, should I go for 400 ES? I'll pay a pretty penny for 400 ES. And it has to have fire reds on it. At least 30. Has to have crit chance on it. It's increased, right? Yeah, increased. So let's do at least 18. I want at least the same. It has chaos res on it. That's nice. If you use spear skills, you don't need to invest in stun because spear combo has high mobility. Oh, because you're using disengage? So you don't worry about stuns because you're playing spear. Got it, okay. Yeah, if I play CI on Ice Strike, I absolutely have to worry about stuns. There's no question about it. Should I buy this helmet for 3 divine? Would you guys say it's worth it? Let me show you. Let me turn on the window real quick. Okay, can you see this? Would you say this is worth 3 divine? Should I ask him to go down to 2? 427 energy shield. I think if I get this for 2 divine, I'm happy. Too expensive? This is my item filters, by the way. Helm, 400 energy shield minimum, fire res crit. And the most I'm willing to spend really is 3 divine. If I get this for 2 divine, is it fine? Because it's a huge upgrade to what I have right now. Right, this is what I have right now. It's almost double the energy shield. And I'm sitting on 5 div right now. Body armor has a much higher priority. Okay. So should I upgrade this? I think I paid... How much did I pay for this? I think I paid 50 Exalt for this. Okay, so... Okay, let's change it to body armor. Say at least 1200 evasion, 400 energy shield. I need fire and lightning res. And how much do I need of each? With this belt, I don't need lightning res. But I want to eventually move away from this belt and use ingenuity anyway. So I want at least 20 lightning. At least 25-ish. You will choose ES base instead of ES evasion, but yeah, I need ES evasion on monk specifically, so I have enough spirit because of my ascendancy. But yeah, ES typically is better. You're right. But since I'm playing monk, damn, the cheapest body armor that. Yeah, these body armors are going at 8 div minimum. Let's do this. I'll say 1 and 1. And I'll say divine orb bot 3 to 5. Yeah, the one I have is the best at this price point. Like, look, I literally put at least 1 evasion, 1 energy shield, 3 to 5 divine, and it has fire and lightning res, which I need. And look at mine. Mine's just better. So I'll have to wait until I get something better. Don't spend divine now. There'll be a new patch this week. If it's a good patch, price for everything will go down. Yeah, let's hope the patch is good. I'm having fun with the game, so I want to keep playing it. Okay, I'm just gonna follow this guy's PoE Ninja snapshot. Or probably I'll follow like someone else. Maybe this guy. 17k EHP. Level 86. His Ice Strike's doing 51k. Okay, level 90. Okay, I got a snapshot of this guy's POB. So I think I need better rings. Let's see. What's Price of Freedom? Reduce mana cost. Okay, that guy is bugging for using that. What's the first thing I should upgrade here? You're saying not to spend divines right now, but I kind of feel like I should at least upgrade something. The body armor I have right now is the best at the price point, at the amount of money that I have. I already checked body armor. I can't upgrade it at the moment. I just don't have enough currency. I need at least 5 more divine. So I need like 10 div total. The gloves aren't the best, but they're really just solving my resistances at the moment. I could change these gloves actually. Or should I just get a weapon? Should I corrupt my weapon? Should I slam a Valorb on it? Is good quarterstaff expensive or cheap now? Let's take a look. Let's take a look together. Okay, let's look at quarterstaff. Let's add. What do we want? Typically having crit is good. Let me look at this guy's weapon for reference. Yeah, let's add crit chance. And let's add at least 3%. That's probably good. And if it has added elemental damage with attacks, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Let's just add those 2 stats. Hey, Wacky, you're back. What's up? Hey, what's up, Nico? How you doing? How you doing, Nico? Okay, so let's do that. Let's search. Sort by Fizz. 120 Divine. Yo, I'm back. Yes, I am. How you doing, man? I'm back. $30 div. 5 div for this. Should I take this? This is 5 div. Let's compare to my weapon real quick. So 292.45. Wait, can I do this? I can. You guys can see that, hopefully. Okay, well that's not ideal. Let's do this. So, hold on. Okay, let's pin my quarterstaff stats right there. And there we go. Okay, so this is my quarterstaff right here. It has a little bit more physical damage, but not by much. And it's this, increased elemental damage with attacks. If you only need 2 modifiers, you can make quarterstaff by Recombinator. Yeah. I think I have a couple. No, yours is better. Because you just want as much flat fizz as possible, right? Like the priority is getting as much fizz as possible. And then worrying about the other stats after. $100 divine. Let me see, what if I... Let's do divine. Let's do the same thing. 3 to 5. I mean, maybe buy it then resell it for 10. Might not be a bad idea. For some reason, I think that's going to increase my DPS. Even though it is less physical, it has that added elemental damage. PoE1 equals crafting, PoE2 equals gambling. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm asking him if he'll sell it for 3. If he'll take it for 3, I'll... If he'll take 3 diff for that quarterstaff, I'll buy it and I'll try reselling it. But anyways, I need to figure out what I put as my final point. Let's see. He said no 5 divine. Okay, no thank you. I'm not buying it for 5. So that just means I need to get more currency. I'm probably sitting on... Oh look, my first greater essence. Are these worth anything?
Hello there.
No, not I want. I have essence. Battle. I want exalt. It's only 32 for this? Oh, sorry, you guys still see the thing, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna so more gambling, yeah, basically. The unique strongbox that they added in this game is so good though. I love it. It's one of my favorite additions to the game. Is this worth anything? Dusk Vigil. Did they ever make a PoE Awaken trade for
Have you found
PoE2?
On with the work.
Alright, I'm gonna try the Trial at Chaos. I picked up a bunch of these. 79, 80, 79, 80. Let's try it. These omens I don't care about. I have less than 1%. If I die, then... Yep. And then these maps, we'll put them specifically on the right side. Okay, let's go. Alright guys, 4th trial. Let's do it. If I get wrecked, I get wrecked.
I wonder what this does.
I still have to figure out what I put this last point in. Should I just get more energy shield? Should I get more defense or should I get more damage? I'm just gonna follow this guy's POB. Or his PoE ninja, I should say. At level 90, his Ice Strike was doing 65k. Is what it says. Okay, so I took all that. That's all the same. He has resonance. I have that too. He has all this. But I have this. Defense probably you don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just trying to follow some guy's guide on PoE Ninja. Not his guide, but his build snapshot at level 90, the same level I'm at, to see what I should even take. He came all the way up here to get 60% maximum energy shield, which is probably worth it. But this is, if I go all the way up there, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more levels. I'm not gonna get it till level 97. So at that point, might as well just take this for now, and I can respec later, and just go towards there. Or I could just take damage somewhere. I could take this killer instinct point. If you one-shot everything, you can't die. Exactly. I want more damage. Glass cannon, here I come. I could go closer towards this jewel slot too. Yo, how are you doing, Nico? Did you ever give PoE2 a second chance, or are you still like not really into it? Because I know last time you were like, you couldn't really get into it, right? You know what? I'm going towards the jewel. That way when I'm level 91, I can really get 3 really strong jewels. And make my build real strong. Intelligence just gives us mana. Dex. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just do that. No, you never got back into PoE2. It's just not for you. That's fair. I'm sure it'll get better eventually.
A loyal but unwitting servant.
I'm dehydrated, you guys. Let me drink some water before you get started. PoE2 is for new players, PoE1 is for me. That's why I play PoE2. I'm a noob. I'm gonna change my name from AlwaysRogue to AlwaysNoob. Or something, something like that. Ancient Val Machination will display attacks against nearby intruders. Bloody Heart, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. Vulnerable Shade stocks you can ruin. I guess that one.
Atzoatl sends its regards. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Prove myself worthy of chaos. Let's go.
Foolish ball.
Oh, it feels so good not having to worry about the honor resistance or anything like that. Oh my god, it feels so good. I prefer this trial over the Sanctum trial any day. I probably don't even have enough damage to beat the Trial Master, to be honest. But, oh well, it's worth a shot. Oh, that room was easy. Let's go, boys. Let's do this.
Don't give up so early.
Rare monsters have an additional modifier, 30% increase rares. Monsters release deadly volatiles and death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. I don't want reduced recovery. Should I take the rares or should I take the volatiles? Just gotta be careful not to go near dead bodies. What do you guys think? The rares should be fine because, yeah, they'll be more annoying to kill, but especially if they have like a bubble or something.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Hold your ground, if you can.
Okay, these guys are getting one shot anyway. This is like completely fine. Hey, what's up, Sonic? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for coming by. How's your night going? I wish this was like the Sanctum one where if you kill rares the timer goes down. But no, I just have to actually wait. Doing good, you doing some currency farming or going for 4th Ascendancy? Yep, this is my 4th Ascendancy trial. I just hit level 90, so I'm going for the 4th Ascendancy. And I decided to do the Chaos trial, because I've never done it. I've never done it for tier 4, so I want to see how hard the boss is at the end. Plus, I enjoy this way more than the Sanctum trial. I just cannot stand it.
This is just a warm-up.
Less area of effective projectile speed.
Your
Yeah,
reach
that's way better.
exceeds your grasp. Cling to life.
So what's my AoE like? Oh, look, it's a little baby. It's a little baby Stormwave. What build were you playing, Sonic? What build were you playing? What level did you end up on? Why aren't you moving? PoE2 is 3, PoE1 is 12. The score is based on behavior pain scale. I love pain. I'm a sadist. Wait, what? Oh, it's this way. No, in general though, I do want to say, even though yes, PoE1 is much more polished than PoE2, I really enjoy PoE2 way more. It's just more of a game for me personally, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have a lot of problems and they need to be fixed.
Don't give up so early.
I'm just hoping they get better over time. Resistant monsters? Oh god. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire projectiles ahead. Should I take the burning turrets? You agree, Craft? Yeah, like that's my opinion, and it's completely different to most PoE content creators or ARPG content creators. Most of them say PoE2 is behind PoE1 and they prefer PoE1. I still prefer PoE2, even though I recognize that it has a long way to go. But I don't think the answers go more towards PoE1. I think PoE2 needs to define itself in a different way, but still be more polished. You did Ballista, Grenade Tactician, Sunder Katava, and now you're playing Totem Titan. That's awesome. How far did you get? Did you do Pinnacles on any of your builds? What? How far did you get on each of them? Yeah, I'll take the
Slay
turrets.
them amongst the flames.
Giving him 40 res is just. Ah, it's the goddamn bird.
Don't stare for too long.
Oh god, I do damage to this guy. What the hell? Okay, this is the goal. We stun him, and then Ice Strike.
Chill.
Bell. Ah, you fucker. Nice. That was a pretty easy boss fight. Let's hope we don't get wrecked in the next one.
A true display of might.
Oh god. In each encounter room, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second up to 50%. So the faster you complete it, the less damage you take. I do not want drought. That's horrible. That's horrible early. It's fine when you get to the boss. But Ring of Doom is also really bad. What do you guys think? Damage taken, or should I take the drought? It's between these two. I don't think I'm taking the Doom. The Doom circles. The Red Ring of Death. Shout out to the Xbox. Which one shall we take? I don't know. Yeah, this is just too bad too early, I think. Because we would have to go 3 rooms straight without having a flask. So if in one room we just get wrecked. I'll take the escalating
They
damage.
accelerate beyond reason.
Once you can do tier 4 Simulacrum and tier 4 Zesht, I'm happy with my build and move on to the next. So were you able to do tier 4 Simulacrum and Zesht with both of those builds, the Ballistic Grenade and the Sunder Katava? Because if that's the case, you're way more advanced and competent than I am, and that's why I'm even streaming. So I can learn from people like you. If you don't mind.
Hold your ground.
That's literally what I'm trying to get to, that level. I don't want to stop playing a build just because I don't know what to do next. I want to stop playing a build because I already accomplished so much, like everything that there is to accomplish, basically. Tell him you're highly offended by the question just so we can see his perplexed look on his face. No, we're not little snowflakes here. We don't get offended about stuff like that. We're cool. We're chill. How dare I try to learn from the community? Did you end up getting your dinner, Wacky? I know you were deciding earlier. Did you end up eating?
half
Okay.
completed?
Pyramid
or half
objects
unfinished?
appear, projecting forward rotating lasers. Nah, hell no. Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers. That's horrible. Bosses deal more damage, take less damage. Also bad. Yeah, I did. Kitava was a lot easier than the tactician though. Oh, so you did tier 4 simulacrum and Zesh with both of them, bro? That's insane. I need to learn from you, Sonic. If you don't mind, coach me. Make me your student. Teach me how to get good. I haven't even attempted a single simulacrum. I haven't attempted Arbiter of Ash. I haven't done Zesh. I haven't done any of that stuff, right? And I'm level 90. I'm trying to get to the next level where I can start doing that stuff. You had meat and cheese, and you had some nachos, banana, a bosque pear, and some pistachios. That's a good random lunch. I thought you were gonna go with sushi or what was it? Sushi or what was your other option? I don't even remember. Sushi or something else. I guess I'll take
Your
the heart
guilt
tether.
weighs you down.
You didn't feel like putting on pants. Dude, you're living that good life.
Pillage and retrieve.
Dude made his money and he's chilling. That's awesome, bro. Honestly. Oh shit, I gotta do this one. Roddy. Okay, the tethers aren't bad if you run away from them. Unless they spawn on top of you. Ah, damn it. I should have probably not brought my rarity loot charm in this trial. I should have probably put a stun charm or something. So that was a noob move, but if I complete it anyway, that'll be pretty solid. Bro, the investment I put into those builds hurt my soul. I'm doing totems now so I don't cry myself to sleep. Dude, I wish I could relate to you, man. I'm sitting on 5 divine and I'm scared to invest 5 divine into my build. But that's cool, dude. The builds you play are definitely like not like top tier meta, and you're still able to accomplish like the hardest content in the game, which is good. You're definitely a pro, Sonic. You're definitely way better than I am. Is Sonic on YouTube? He is, yeah. Yeah, my chat shows
Could
both.
hardly call that a challenge.
Chats from both. Runes will appear, they're called deadly lightning storms. Yeah, I'll do that. If I die to a lightning storm, it's my fault. Freaking ad. Are the ads annoying? Like I said, Wacky, let me know if they are. I can adjust how often they show up. I already put the frequency of ads like way down. Do you have a Twitch, if I might ask? I do, Sonic. It's under the same name, AlwaysRogue. If you search it, I'm streaming on both right now.
Food or fatal.
Dude, this stupid machine is in the way, man.
for the money.
Yeah, hop on by the Twitch if you like, and if you guys don't mind, I know you already did Wacky, but for those of you, whoever else is on,
Understandable.
click
If you're a
that
little
follow
tired,
button. It helps a lot.
But the trial yet continues.
Round 8 of 10. Can I take the no flask or charm charges now? I think I can.
A drought for the thirsty.
No Orb of Storms? No, I'm not using Orb of Storms. Am I supposed to? I thought it got nerfed.
Don't die.
Yo, Sonic, what's up, bro? Oh god. Orb of Storms, Fauna Rage, is that the meta? Is that what people do? I'm not even following a build guide, you guys. I'm just like, I just look at people's PoE ninja build snapshots and I just try to take the aggregate sum of what seems like the best and just pick those nodes. So I didn't follow a guide, I kind of just leveled it. I actually leveled this character on SSF and then once I got to endgame, I just switched to trade. It's 30% attack damage, my dude. Okay. I guess I gotta pick that up. I haven't seen anybody run Orb of Storms, though. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. I will pick that up then if it's really that good.
See your ego swelling.
Okay, let's take...
Lightning always strikes twice.
Guys, we're almost there. We are almost at
Follow
the
the
boss. The final boss. Can I be your dude too? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this... I gotta wait for the lightning thing to spawn here. There we go. And then now... Come on, stupid statue, hurry up. Anything little? Thank you for the follow, Sonic. Appreciate it, man. Dude, this goddamn machine is literally spawns. Okay, I gotta recharge my energy shield. Yo, hurry your ass up, dude. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Alright, last one. Last one. Last one, boys.
A challenger, worthy of praise.
Oh yeah, that one. Volatile, right? Yeah, it's gotta be.
The dead yet chase after you.
Okay, wish me luck, boys. Here we go. Word of advice, never take volatile orbs. Well, you know what? I got through it.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
Oh, you're right. They're so annoying.
No chance.
You're actually right. They're actually so annoying. I didn't think about the boss fight. Wow. There are shenanigans everywhere. Oh, volatile. Okay, yeah, I didn't take volatile orbs till the very end, where it matters less.
Return when you have improved your skills.
God damn it. God damn it! What killed me there? Was it the boss? Was it the? I think it was the poison. Kiazda, yeah, it was the poison, wasn't it? God damn it, bro. I was close. That was a good run, but whatever. Yeah, this is shit I'll sell later. Alright, let's go again. I mean, it doesn't really matter what level I go, right?
A loyal but unwitting
Let's go
servant
again.
seeks out. Let's not make a habit out of losing. Frailty races through your bones. Are you ready? Challenge.
That was a great run too, dude. Like, it just died at the fucking end. We're doing well. Everything was smooth. Any of you guys in the chat have experience playing monk? Either this season or last one, or last league, or current?
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Oh my god. I think I just take the reduced recovery rate. That crit chance will just kill me. I'll get one shot by that. Corrupted blood, that's just awful. I have
Your
to take the
heart
reduced
beats
recovery.
more
This
slowly.
is bad. Reduced recovery this early? Yeah, it's rough. It is rough.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Never played Monk Sonic? Alright. Wacky said the same thing. He said he didn't play. He hasn't made a monk yet. But still, the fundamentals of building a, putting a build together and progressing an endgame are similar build to build, so I'm sure you guys will still be able to help me out. Dude, this reduced recovery is so bad.
Don't give up so early.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Lacking both depth and perception.
Never played a monk, but I once
Ravage and
replaced the monk's
ransack.
cushion with the whoopee cushion. I should give you a...
Misguided fool.
I wish I had a soundboard for you. I'd play it for you, buddy. Yeah, just take your sweet time to put the thing in the altar, man. Oh god. These mobs are doing chaos damage too. Perfecto. Perfecto.
this is just a warm-up.
Hell no. Ancient Val Machine. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but it's way better than any of the other ones.
Atsuato sends its regards.
Okay, we're fighting the... What is it, the Chimera again?
Val engineer. The Chimera.
I'm regenning so slow. Dude, if you're just gonna poison, I can't, like, I literally can't do anything.
Fought well, creature.
Alright, boss number 1 down.
Understandable, if you're a little tired. But the trial, their inner demons protect them.
Okay, give him an ES, that's fine. Not
Leave
ideal,
naught
they'll
but
take longer to
corpses.
kill, but... Seeing a monk without a bell feels weird. I mean, I have bell. It's just that my storm wave is just much easier to do damage with. Okay, this is just annoying.
Freezing strike!
I should check that ES thing, if it's any good. My goal is to transition this build to Ice Strike at some point, but that's what I kind of need help with. I need the moaning.
Almost there. Keep it up.
Grasping vines
Mortal.
on hit. Shocking turrets. The grasping vines is probably annoying, but
The flora overwhelms.
I can deal with that.
Seek out the cores.
This run might be a GG, by the way. Already. If you love Grasping Vine, you'd take 1, 2, and 3 if it was possible. Hey, we just hit 100 views total on the stream on YouTube. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Those of you guys on YouTube, I appreciate it. Whoever just joined right now was our 100th viewer. You win a prize. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, a rare spawned? No, not like this. Please plug it in, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Where the hell's the last one? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Easy. Easy! What am I at? Room 5 out of 10?
Half completed
7 out of 10.
or
Okay.
half unfinished.
Yeah, I'll take the fire projectiles,
Slay them
of
amongst
course.
the flames.
Those fire turrets are like so easy to deal with. It's calm.
Chaos will bring you
I
to
just say
your
easy
end.
get the owl. Are you talking about this guy? You called it. No, he's easy. Look how easy he is. He's easy until he does that, then you just gotta dance. We gotta dance. Just dance a little bit. Look at this, easy.
They say endurance
Or
trumps
not.
potency, but maybe not in your
I
case.
literally couldn't dodge roll. I pressed my spacebar and no, it just stunned me. Thanks, Sonic. You ruined my run, dude. You had to curse the run. While you're dancing would be a good time to drop your Orb of Storm. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Orb of who? Is it really that good? Should I get it? I mean, I'll get it if you want me to. What, like level? Should I get a low level or no? Build up stun while you're dancing. Low level Orb of Storm, okay. I don't even know what level you get at 3. Oh yeah, at 3. Nice. Put that there. And then what do I need? Font of Rage. Wow, I don't have enough strength. What can I take off? I can take off... Cannibalism. Cannibalism's nice, but I should be able to run without it. Yeah, we'll take that off. Okay, Rage. Okay, Fauna Rage, anything else? Should I take Chain or something? That's what people were using last season, right? Chain? Font of Life, Font of Mana. Triple font. So this gives me life regen. This gives me mana regen. I guess I'll take the mana. And I should 3-link it then. Or 4-link, I should say. Magnified effect. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. Let me see if I have it. I have magnified effect on my Herald of Ash already. Conduction. Yeah, I could put that. More shock. Okay. That'll work. I had to remember to put it down. Let's see. Alright, let's try this again.
But unwitting servant.
This is the run, I can feel it. Jonathan Rogers himself said, I would be okay if people fail it twice and they get it the third time. So I'm gonna get it this time. God damn it.
Don't stare too closely.
Those statues are gonna be annoying as hell, but
Your
think it's
challenge
fine.
awaits. Prove yourself.
gonna do way more damage now. I hope so. Got this where you're gonna get the owl first. That's what happened my first run, and then I died to some stupid poison I couldn't even see from the Chimera. But that's my fault, right? I should have went CI. Let's try this. Come on, we got it. We got it. We got it. It's in the bag.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
I don't care about the rares. You guys are weenies. I'll kill you.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Wow. Oh my god, you get petrified forever. Oh my goodness, you get petrified forever, actually. Oh no, it was a bad choice. Oh no. I gotta just stay right here. For Jonathan's sweet dream. I'm curious, are any of you guys Souls fan? Like, do you guys like Souls-like games, or are you just ARPG fans? Because I'm one of those in between. I like Souls games. But me liking Souls games has nothing to do with me liking ARPGs also. Like, I like both for different reasons. Yeah, fuck you, I'm not even gonna bother fighting that tank. Okay. It's really dark, by the way, in my room now. So I'm closely getting to a silhouette.
This is just a warm-up. You are
That
more
was
frail
that was the
than you know.
easiest choice I made in this trial so far.
Escort the idol.
You love Souls games, ARPGs, and looter shooters. See, Sonic, you're just like me. That's like the 3 genres I love. The only genre I'll add in there is MMOs. I played the hell out of Warframe, Destiny 2. I played the hell out of Diablo, PoE1, PoE2, last Epoch. I also really love Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 is the first Souls game I played. I love it. Bro, are you kidding me? Like, I'm inside of your circle. You played Destiny 2 also, but you're terrible in PvP. I haven't played Destiny 2 in a while. Is PvP still alive, or are most people just doing like raids and stuff?
This is just the beginning. Lightning descends.
Okay, I got the Chimera first. This is a dead run. Should I just quit and start again? Just let him kill me?
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
Okay, I missed the Orb of Storms. I'm missing the Orb of Storms somehow. There we go. Alright, I'm petrified.
Frost Crush!
Oh my god, guys. Orb of Storms is nuts. Outriders and Borderlands are your go-to. Which one's Outriders? I never played that one. I played Division. I played Borderlands. Destiny, Warframe. Most people are doing raid and dungeon trying to collect good perk.
Normally,
weapons.
challengers don't
I never bought
survive
any of
those.
the expansions in that game. So I never gave Destiny 2 like a fair
Atsuatu sends
fair
its
playthrough,
regards.
but it was a good game for a while. I just never really got into it.
Live.
I can't play MMOs anymore. I'd be the world's best violin player ever to walk the earth if you spend that much time. Damn. But you said you played FF11 and WoW. Did you ever play anything else? Guild Wars 2, Black Desert. What's all the other popular ones? FF14. You ever play that one? Evercrack. Oh, so you played that back in the day. That makes sense. I guess I can put my Orb of Storms down here just to get the rage while I'm stationary anyway, right? You get the special menu at Denny's? It's good though, that food's good. I love Denny's. I love diners. Breakfast at night is my favorite. God damn, it is dark in here. Look at that. I should turn on the light. You can barely see me. Outriders was a good game, but it's dead now. Was that an Ubisoft game? Who made
Could hardly
who
call
made
that a
Outriders?
challenge.
I don't remember that one.
A drought for the thirsty.
You love running to Denny's, getting the runs from Denny's? I actually haven't been to Denny's in a while. My
Chaos demands
girl doesn't
sacrifice.
like breakfast food or well, she likes diners, but she doesn't really like Denny's because it's mainly breakfast oriented. We like diners that are a little bit more like mom and pop, but you don't really find those in California anymore. Wait, sacrifice monsters to the altar by slaying them in the blood circles. Oh, inside these? I didn't even read what I was supposed to do. I was just killing stuff. A girl that doesn't like breakfast seems suspect. It's funny because she likes pancakes and like certain breakfast food, but maybe she just hates Denny's in particular. I think Activision made Outriders. Is it like single player friendly, or is there a lot of group content? You love crepes? Yeah, crepes are amazing. A nice Nutella banana crepe. Can't beat it. You're a sucker for creeps? Dude, that's weird, bro. What are you talking about? Sucker for creeps. It's a single player game. You can join groups, but like, why? So even though it's dead, you could still play it, like if you've never played it before, right? You could still get something out of
Could
it.
hardly call that a challenge. They accelerate beyond reason.
Did I get the owl? Oh wait, it's not. Oh, I got the bird, the other bird. No wait, what? Oh yeah, I did get the other bird.
Will you prove to be food or fate?
Gee, you guys are right. That damage is crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't see any monks use Orb of Storms. That's insane. The duck, yeah. Yes, you can still play it.
You may possess strength after
Alright,
all.
I'll pick it up then.
The flora overwhelms.
Ice cream crepes indeed is tasty. I have never had an ice cream crepe. I usually just get like Nutella
Green death.
with banana or something, or strawberries. Now that's good. See, if my girlfriend didn't like that, then we'd have a problem. But no, she loves those too, so we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, yo. Okay, this is just not fun. There's statues everywhere. Dude is whooping me. Yo, guys, real talk. That Orb of Storms tech is actually insane. you guys were streamers, I'd follow you. Crepes with butter, lemon zest, and a tiny bit of sugar. Okay, that sounds pretty good, actually. You're playing PoE2 till Borderlands 4 comes out in September, then sleep will truly not exist. Okay, but before that happens,
This is starting to get
teach
fun.
me to be a PoE2 god, and yeah.
The day
I took the
yet chase
volatiles.
after
I
you.
took it. I took the volatiles.
Offer up their lives.
Oh my god, inside the circle pit. Oh no. Oh no, no, what did I do?
Loss was inevitable.
No! Oh my god, dude. That was like the worst possible outcome. That's so you don't take. So you know what? Sometimes you gotta live and learn. Sometimes you gotta live and learn.
A loyal
Alright, let's try this again. This is our actual first try, okay? Those other attempts don't count. Okay, I'm way too dark in the background right now. Let me turn on my light. No, that's better. Don't forget to stay hydrated, boys. It's important. You don't want to pass stones out your tip. It's
Have
not
you
fun.
not learned anything from your previous losses?
I'll take grasping
The
vines.
flora overwhelms.
Sonic tried
Your
telling you were
challenge
just praising us
awaits.
for overswim second
Prove
go against
yourself.
advice word. Yeah, you know what? I can't say that I want your guys' help in becoming a pro at this game, and then I just do exactly the opposite of what you advised me to do. I gotta listen. You're absolutely right. I'm literally like, hey, you guys want to help me become a pro? And by the way, volatile orbs, my favorite. Easy mod. Whoever made volatile orbs needs a therapist. Some of the modifiers in this game are just like, I don't understand. I don't understand who created these mods and thought,
Wipe
oh, this
that
should be fun
smile
to
off your face.
try to overcome.
You are more frail than you know.
Like playing warrior inside of a temporal bubble, like someone actually thought that was okay.
Outlive
Can you
my
imagine trying to perfect
expectations.
strike inside of a temporal bubble? I lasted 6. Dude, I got wrecked. Literally, the second I left the Trial Master area and I saw that I had to kill the dudes in the circles, I was like, yeah, it's not good. You would have loved the energy shield bug in this trial. What was the energy shield bug? Was that from last league? What was the bug? Stacking attack speed would probably be good for you. Yeah. I want to go away from Stormwave and go full Ice Strike, and by that time I'll definitely need some more attack speed. That's the goal. I'm just using Stormwave right now because my Ice Strike doesn't do enough damage. Like, I'm doing 26k. That's piss poor. I do have 500 crit damage bonus, which is decent.
We are only getting
yeah.
started. They grow unstoppable.
Oh shit! cannot be slowed or stunned. Whatever.
Cling to life.
What's your hit percent on that? Crit percent or? So what I wouldn't take that to. I just like stunning bosses. 55. So what I was thinking of doing is once I get the 6th link, I'm gonna use ambush. And then once I use ambush, I'll just one tap crit everything. It'll feel real nice. If I use ambush, that's basically having 100% crit on a full life enemy. So eventually ambush will go from Stormwave to here. But yes, having more crit if I wanted to not use that would be fine too. Bosses would get double their life as energy shield. What? Why? You're really bad at picking penalty bubbles. I pick if I like the color or not. That's how I decide. Oh, so if you pick the mod that gives them extra energy shield, it would give them double their life. That's insane. You and my 6-year-old have things in common. Hell yeah. If it's green and it's a circle, I'm putting it through that square hole, okay? I'll find a way. Pink is her weakness. That's a little girl for you. My niece is the same.
This is just the beginning.
Buffs expire 3 times faster. Debuffs expire 3 times slower. Should I take this? No gender confusion. Should I take time paradox? Okay.
Time is your enemy.
Yes! We got the owl.
I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry.
We can't stun him, but... But we could just kill him instantly. Okay, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I will suck each... okay, never mind. But that orb... Forget what I said, but that Orb of Storms tech is insane. Insane.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet continues.
Simple benefit tracking when above you they will fall, dealing physical damage. Yeah, I'd rather not. I guess I'll take the
Your
tethers.
guilt weighs you down. Bring death.
Oh, I keep forgetting to change my charm. I need to change my charm to a stun charm. The orb tech came from you warrior mains doing no damage last season. See, I played warrior, but I played the good warrior. I played the corrupting cry build. but I just didn't enjoy it that much. I could have taken it to the end, but I don't know. It was a interesting build early. It was fun, but I kind of lost interest quickly in that build.
What? Expecting
Warrior's
prey.
probably the strongest class this season next to Huntress, so meeting good. I actually have a Warrior in SSF, and I'm thinking about going back to it after I accomplish everything I want with Monk here on trade. Oh, if I had CI, this would be so good. This would be so good if I had CI. What do I do? Like, this is all really bad. Do I just take the bleed poison and hope not to get one shot? Or do I give monsters plus 40 all res? Minus res is mild. Alright.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
Mom was
Village
looking
and
through
retrieve.
pew-pews. Oh, looking through the safe for the pew-pew. Asked why you have so many. 6-year-old daughter answered America. You're a great father, man. I don't know anything about you other than you're a great father. You taught her well. She even said in a deep voice. She pulled that America from her bowels. America. That's beautiful. Enough to make a grown man cry. I wonder if Stormwave... Nah, I don't think so. I just answered my own question. I was gonna ask, I wonder if Stormwave was good enough to ever be able to like be juiced enough to where you could do pinnacles with it, but I don't think so. Because most of the Stormwave builds I see will run like Tempest Flurry Bell or Ice Strike Bell for
Halfway.
bosses.
Impressive. Their indomitable spirit protects them.
See, I never remembered the energy shield bug from last season, but I do remember the I guess not necessarily a bug, but the balance issue where you would step into the flamethrower in
Some of the fiercest creatures
the
to ever
Sekima
exist.
trial, and then you would just insta-die to the dot. Why did you go down there, you asshole? Oh, it doesn't go where you target, it goes where you're standing. Okay, I can't stand on that. Where you at, dude? He went down, god damn it. Nice and easy. Alright, this could be the run, boys. This could in fact be the run.
Impressive. Normally challenges don't survive those.
Oh my god, really? I can't take another minus res. I think I have to take plus 40 res. I have to, right? Really? Minus res?
The elements spurn you.
Okay, I took the minus res. So I have 55 or what? 50 max. It doesn't show on my stat sheet.
Outlive my expectations.
Don't get hit, alright. I got this. I don't have the petrified turrets anymore, so I can move around. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Alright, my bad, boys. Quick phone call. You got the creepy Kit Kat commercial?
If he has minus 50 res, isn't he taking double damage? Yeah, so basically I have to make sure I one-shot whatever I come across. So should I take 40 less defense on top of it just to make things interesting? That sounds pretty fun to me, personally. I don't know what you guys think. I'm a man of the people. I want to entertain, so you let me know if I should take that. I should take why not take lethal rares? Because I only have to worry about rare monsters for one more round anyway. The only thing is the globs, they'll just be annoying and I have to deal with them in the boss too, right? Okay, we're going. I don't need to hover over it, Wacky. Just look at the yellow. That should be good enough, man. It's yellow. We pick yellow. Color, man. Come on.
Cling to life.
If it's not pink, you don't see it. Okay, fair.
Misguided fool.
And I should probably encounter only like one rare in this whole escort. So I think that was the better choice. But let's hope I don't get one shot by some extra chaos damage, hasted, something nuts. Let's just hope I don't get run into that. Come on. Nice and easy. Should we tell him about the duck? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I need to experience it for myself. Are you telling me I'm about to get shitted on? Did I take the they can't be stunned? Oh yeah, yeah. It's GG. No flask or charm charges. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, right?
A drought for the thirsty.
Okay. Please, Lord. I would like my 4th ascendancy, please.
Will this creature be your end?
Don't you dare do anything crazy. Yep, thank you, please. Nope, nope. I have to dodge every motherfucking ability he does.
A well-earned victory. Challenger.
I thought he was gonna do something nasty. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. That guy scared me. That last attack scared the hell out of me.
Mortal.
Tesla may go up as much as 15% tomorrow. What? How come? Wait, that's the ascendancy? I thought I had to fight the trial master. Oh, I don't fight the trial master until I complete this. So I have to do multiple. Oh, okay. Oh, that was easy. I was expecting another fight. Wait, what?
My path is
Excuse
ever
me?
clearer.
Hello? What's going on? Completing the secret challenge behind the door at the... Oh my god. So I do have to fight the trial master. So I have to do 3 of these? You are joking, bro. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go back again, I guess. Okay, I remember to use a stun charm now. So I'll take that out, put that there. Okay, let's go again. You don't have to do 3, just buy the fates from the currency exchange, okay. Okay, let's do that. So I got a discount. I completed one of them. This whole time I thought you complete it and then you fight the trial master at the end. But you need to complete 3 of them. So this is the one I had victorious, so I need cowardly. Oh, 5 exalt, that's calm. And then what's the other one? Deadly. $14. How much is the one that I got? How much is this one worth? 1 to 6. You lost one, so buy all 3. Wait, huh? You have to put 3 different fates in there. It might take you 20 runs to get all 3. You could just buy them. So after I beat the final boss, I have to drop all 3 in that single run. It's not like I put in that one and I can use that to carry forward the next one. Okay, let's go find out. We'll go put it to the test. Because I didn't close it. Wait, you're kidding. I have to walk all the way. I gotta walk all the way over there. I gotta walk all the way over there. Wait, what? Why does it put me at the start of it? Huh? And then I portal and it takes me back to the town instead of outside the trial? Bro, what is going on? No, there is no way in hell I'm walking all the way over here. But I have to, right? Because otherwise I have to go through a brand new trial. Yeah, oh my god. I used to think ascendancy trials were aids, but really I was leaning more towards the Sekama trial because of the whole honor thing. But now that I'm witnessing this, I don't know what to say, bro. This is the most piss poor quality of life. This is just horrible. Whoever designed this, like, I don't know what they're thinking. Like, how does someone even know that you need to drop 3 of these things until you get to the end, and then you just, yeah, well, that's just AIDS. So it's just RNG? So it's just RNG. You have to do a run where you luckily drop all 3 fates, or what? Or do you just do one, hold on to it, do another one, drop another one? Is that how it works? And you hold on to all 3 until you finally do a trial where you can plug in all 3 of them? Oh, okay. Yeah, but still, what the fuck? Did you know there's a weight penalty for your... Okay, yeah, I know about that one. Alright guys, enjoy the 5-minute walking simulator. You farm trials for a fate, then rinse repeat. If that's the case, I should do this at League Start. Had I known, I would have done this at League Start and just sell them. You just found out about that yesterday? Yeah, they don't tell you a lot of stuff. I only knew that because of PoE1. That there's a movement speed penalty when you equip gear. This is the PoE version of Daisy. Dude, I haven't played Daisy in so long. The game's finally out of early access, right? That was like one of the pioneer games that was in early access for like 10 years before it finally released. The design is very human meme. I don't know that meme. I'm a boomer, bro. I'm sorry. Is it this way? Oh my god, bro. I hit 112 views on the stream on YouTube, guys. Thank you so much. So that's all I have to do. Basically, when the new league of PoE2 starts, I cannot stream. Because if I do that, then all the big streamers get all the traffic. What I have to do is wait a couple weeks, let them all go play Last Epoch or Diablo or whatever, and then I start streaming. Everything's early access. See, Wacky, you know this for sure more than even I do. People used to get paid to beta test games, and now people pay to beta test games. Video game testers used to make money to test video games. Game devs and companies would actually pay people to test their game for them. Okay, guys, I think we're like halfway there. Oh, actually, it's not. It's not too bad. We're not too far away. It's not as bad as I thought. How did they put out all those amazing games without early access? No clue, dude. And they didn't have a battle pass. Can you believe it? I can't believe I actually had to walk all the way. Can't remember how much life Trial Master has. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna attempt him and I'm probably gonna get wrecked. Like just being honest, but either way, we got a stun charm that'll probably help. Well, I don't even know if he's gonna stun me. He'd probably kill me before he stunned me, but I know the Trial Master exists. I just never fought him or knew of the know his mechanics or anything, so I'm going in blind pretty much. Don't get hit by his one-shots. Oh, wait. Hey, we made it.
I can't wait to crush your ambitions with my own hands.
I wish me luck, boys. Here we go. Trial Master first time.
Well done, challenger. But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
The ultimate
What the?
test.
Fall before me.
God, I don't know what he's doing, bro. I'm scared. Oh, he... So as long as they don't get one shot, I think I should be able to do this. It doesn't seem like he has too much health. But I'm gonna play it extra safe.
Chaos, aid me. Be still. Surge of chaos.
Alright, there's too much shit on the screen. Oh my god. Dude, what is that thing?
Chaos, aid me!
Oh, he kind of fights like Draven.
Entropy!
What do I do? What do I do? He's not bad. He's not as bad as I thought. I thought he'd like. Oh, that's really annoying though. Why are there balls everywhere?
Still unamusing.
Really?
How dare you? Chaos, aid me!
Okay, finally that thing is gone. We got this, boys. We got... Well, I didn't know that returned. Okay, I don't have any ES, so I gotta play it careful here. Let's go.
Service is
Let's
finally
go.
over.
Give me my goddamn shit now. I take this, right? I am the thunder. Okay, maybe let's not put it in yet. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it. Couldn't have done it without you.
And
Overstorms
my
is nuts.
service continues.
He's actually not nearly as bad as I thought. Oh look, I got the shield. The absolutely gutted shield.
Make it quick. Go. Improve.
Nice. Okay, now I have to figure out what to put. Most people I see put the points into Thunder. I kind of like the idea of Unbound Avatar, but I don't know. I don't see other people running it on PoE Ninja. And you guys don't have monk experience, so I don't know. Shall I commit? I could always respec later. Alright, not too bad. Just took a few tries. Why the hell am I here? Wait, I could just do this. Foul shield for third socket. I'm done. Is this, how much is this even worth? What is it called? Okay, so it's not worth shit. Even a triple socket is not even worth. This thing just sucks now, huh? Compared to last league. $5.99 is a decent roll. Alright, let's do it. Val Orb, you guys ready? And what did I get? Nothing? It literally did nothing. Armor scrap for... Oh, oops. That's a noob move. I forgot that one. Oh well, we just sell it, right? I have no use for it.
Go on.
Alright, we did it, boys. Let's go. That actually isn't bad. Like, I don't mind doing the ultimatum trial. It's not the best, but I don't mind doing it. But that thing at the end where you realize, oh, you actually have to get all 3 pieces, so you have to run the shit multiple times before you can even get your ascendancy, that's retarded. That's absolutely ridiculous. Like, at the very least, they should tell you. Okay, what was I gonna do now? Take all this gear and sell it.
What is it?
Have you found more?
I don't think that's worth anything, is it? Okay, you guys want to see me do a couple citadels?
Until next time. Yes. I'll be here. Wait.
Citadels, shall we? Oh, citadels require a tier 15, by the way, Wacky. You were telling me to do tier 1, but it requires a 15 waystone. Should I do a white waystone on it? That's what you meant, okay. I don't know why this is glowing blue, by the way, but I can't click on it. Okay, let's put my rarity charm back on. And let's do these. So I have 2 white maps for my citadels, and then I have we could save that for later. I'll just regal these. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll do the iron one first. Let's go. You're loving the tower changes it did? What do you mean? What about the tower changes? What do you love about it? That they're less frequent. That now you like what is it about it that you like? The fact they spawn with bosses and mechanics just feel fun now. Oh, so you like that change? Okay. Yeah, that's better than having to do towers just so it's a walking simulator and you have to click a button. I agree. Plus the layouts of the tower maps are sometimes better. I think they need to take the tower changes one step further. So what they did was they made them less frequent, but they're more impactful, and then they have the mechanics on them. What I think they should do is make it so the towers themselves are the prerequisite to getting your Atlas points. So instead of these corrupted nexuses or whatever they're doing, they should make the towers like the corrupted nexuses, so you have to complete them in order to get your Atlas points, and then you have a boss, and then you have the tower at the end that you like. I think that would make it more interesting. And then they should remove tower overlap. So they should make it so towers, there's one singular tower, and it maybe affects like 30 maps or so in a circle, and then you use that one tower to juice all those maps in the circle. Then if you hit, your RNG is bad and you don't hit a particular map or something, then unfortunate, you just skip over the ones you don't want to do. Then you're just looking for the next tower. That'll encourage more exploration on the map rather than just doing each individual node over and over again. And I think that's way better. If you guys get what I mean, I don't know if I explained that well.
Yes.
I think that change would make it so much more enjoyable to run towers in the first place. So like, and just Atlas progression in general would probably be way more enjoyable too. So like, let's say I was here, this is my starting area, maybe I come up, I find the tower, and then I wouldn't have a tower right next to it. It would just be this one tower. And this one tower has this big circle radius. These maps can only be affected by this one singular tower. That's what I want. This one singular tower will affect all of these maps. I get to juice all of these maps. Maybe make the towers a little bit stronger, more impactful to accommodate for it, but you don't have to worry about overlap. Because the only way, even like people who are like pro hardcore blaster nerds, they don't even like the whole tower overlap thing. And I think that would make it a lot better. And then make the towers themselves the requisite for the corrupted nexus, basically. I think that would be way better. Then even after you're done getting your points, all you're doing, you're just pathing out, exploring, looking for more towers. And then you'll find the interesting maps they want you to find. They'll make it much more interesting to explore. So I think that's the... Ooh, 102 elemental. I think that's the way they should go, personally.
Hello.
Oh, you know what? I should have kept that 102 elemental. I could have recombinated. Oh, I have 139 right here, though. Plus 117 physical. There's 121 physical. I need crit chance also, though. 2.1 is not very good. I could get rid of that.
Hello.
Should I try recombinate? 121% physical plus 139 increase elemental. Let's see what the chance for it even is. 121, 139. 6% chance. Should I do it? Should I do the gamba? 6%. Boys, should I click the button? Hey, Keiko, how you doing, bro? Long time. Always Gamba. You know what? I should change my name to that. No more Always Rogue. I'll be Always Gamba. Alright, let's do it. If I click any more mods... Yeah, 3%. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Pray for me. A big craft potential here. Long time's nice to catch up with you. You too, Keiko. I appreciate you always coming by, man. It's been a while, but we're back. We're back playing PoE2. Have you been playing PoE2? Alright, let's click the button real quick. Let's go, please. Pray for me. Orange Jesus. Ah, it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. Alright, let's try one more. 117 physical. Oh, I need another 23, really? This is 33%. That's a lot better. And that goes to 4%. I'll go for the 4%. I don't care. I'll make it happen. I will go for the 4%. I guess I need to farm more expeditions then. Oh no, I have sun. I have sun artifacts.
Welcome.
How many do I need? I need 6. 1, 2. There we go.
Survive.
You're disappointed in this patch, so you moved to once human with your friend. Why were you disappointed? What didn't you like about the game? Okay, I'm going for the 4%. 4%, here we go. Come on. This would be a huge... Gives me pure prefixes. This would be huge. 4%. Alright, here we go. We're going to click the button. Pray for me. If we see a base right here, we win. 3, 2, 1. God damn it. If you get it by a lottery, yeah, I was ready, man. God damn it. Oh look, quantity rarity. I can run this in my Citadel with no suffix. Alright, here we go. Citadel, first time. First time ever Citadel. Sorry, I'm checking something on my phone really quick. The minion not satisfying enough to be played in the Amazon, just one build if you want map clear. Yeah, that's fair. The build diversity in this patch wasn't that great. I'm dying. Alright, here we go. Iron Citadel, here we go. Yo, drink water. Okay. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me actually use the bathroom. I'll be right back, you guys. Give me a sec. Okay, we're back. There are a couple Huntress builds that are amazing this patch, though. That's true. There are more than just Lightning Spear. There are more builds than just Lightning Spear, but I want to try the Arrow Clear. Forgot what it's called. I think it's Tornado Shot or something. Well, there's Lightning Arrow. There's Lightning Arrow. There's Ice Shot. But in my opinion, I think crossbows are way more fun than bows. Have you tried crossbows, Keiko, in this patch? They got buffed.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
You tried it, but you dropped it because you played it last patch. Okay, it got even better. It got even better this patch. So, especially if you play Deadeye. If you play Deadeye and you play the lightning crossbow build, the attack speed you get feels so good. You don't even notice the reload or anything. Lightning Spear is the meta this season because it's brain dead. They buffed it way too much. But here's the thing. They kept saying they would, now that, you know, they had a lot of nerfs and builds are better, they're open to doing mid-league buffs. Where are they? Hopefully in the next patch. Like, I wouldn't mind getting a buff to, like, a cool skill and making a new build. I'd prefer to do that. I dropped an amulet, by the way, that I've seen other people play. Just waiting on the big patch now. When you say the big patch, are you talking about like a big balance, or are you waiting for the next league altogether? And they said PoE1's coming out in May. Beacon of... Oh yeah, I've seen this. That's a good amulet, right? My favorite spear build this season is the Righteous Fire at Home Whirling Slash. The Righteous Fire at Home. The original Righteous Fire at Home was the Righteous Flatulence build, the poison. But then they nerfed those boots. What were they called? Wait, this is the arena already? I'm not ready. Hold up. I gotta go back. So I'm just fighting Count Geonor. This one is better. I actually haven't seen it. Is that what you're playing right now? No, you said you're playing, what did you say you were playing again? You played Tactician, you played Sunder Warrior. Oh, you're playing Totems, right? You said you were playing Totems. Yeah, there you go. Have you played any builds in SSF yet? Because I made my Smith Katava in SSF, and I kind of want to continue playing it on SSF, but SSF is kind of rough. It might be just better to bring them forward to trade. So I am one-shotting everything, which feels pretty nice.
The dreamer provides.
But we do want to change to Ice Strike soon. You play trade SSF without major crafting stuff is rough. Yeah, it is really rough. I tried it and I was doing a bunch of recombinating expedition stuff in SSF and it's like... it's tough. But I prefer playing SSF in general when I play ARPGs. I hope they give SSF more support in the future. Instead of just considering it like a niche game mode, I think they should give SSF some loving. Okay, here we go. Let's fight the boss. Citadel time.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve!
We'll see about that.
easy prey.
Oh, he's calm. This is so easy. I could have done the Citadel a while ago. Okay, never mind. He's wrecking me. Wait, what am I taking damage to?
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Ooh, that was huge. Okay.
Solstice of pain.
I will take out your heart.
Okay. That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought this was gonna be an intense fight, but no, that was calm. That's dope. I got a tier 4 hood, and I got 23 fire res. Free's still good, sick. Yeah, free Ice Strike is still good. It's actually the best skill on Monk right now for DPS.
Speak.
Okay, Iron Citadel done. I'm running out of stash space. I have a couple open tabs. I just need to relabel them. Okay, let's go do the stone now. Bramblejack. This is probably not worth anything. Yeah, that's not worth anything. Red Flare Conduit. That's 1 Exalt, so I'm just gonna vendor it. 1 Exalt sitting for 13 days. I did get a max roll lightning res. Huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor it. Bramblejack is a good leveling unique. I mean, there's no level restriction. Yeah, you could just use it at level 1. 250% of melee physical damage attack or taken reflected to attackers. That's crazy. And then what's the other one? Beacon. The beacon is actually used in... Is it used in that Righteous Fire build you're telling me about? No, no, it's not. What is this used in? Oh, this is actually a decent drop. What build uses this? Hold on, give me a sec. I'm tweaking over here. Let me check PoE2 Ninja. Oh yeah, right here, Beacon. Oh, this build uses it. Rapid shot. A lot of people are using it. crazy. Okay. Ice wall, probably something like that, yeah. But there's quite a few builds that are using this. I probably want to hold on to it. It's a good drop. I should put my Omen back in my inventory too. And put all that away. And the rest of these we can sell.
Speak. Have you found more?
Give me a sec, quick phone call. Okay, was good. Alright, so we just did the Iron Citadel, and it was way easier than I thought it'd be. So I can take off this this marker now. Now I need to do this one, stone. Stone is next. Give me a sec, let me place an order because we're getting hungry over here. How's the build going, Sonic? Did Wacky log off? Are you guys still here? Hey, what's up, Wacky? You just blasting, I assume? You just finished third act, and you're playing on standard again, or are you playing the league? Standard, okay. Let's probably not talk about STD in the chat though, if you can. Okay, we're gonna start this map and do the Stone Citadel right after this. Oh no. Alright, we're done, Zo. One map, and then Stone Citadel.
Nothing they forge can match my skill.
Totems are probably the easiest build to make, so I'm chilling when I play again. You're not playing right now? What are you doing? You're just chilling on the stream? I need a light. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. How's that? Is that better? Chilling in bed. About to call it a night soon or something. Be better? Okay. Yeah, I do need a light, to be fair. Or I need to turn off my light and get my screens brighter or something. Okay, this actually irritates my eyes a little bit, so we're gonna turn that off. Now I look dark again. Insomnia's kicking my butt. Damn, bro. I'm sorry. Hopefully I can keep you relatively entertained. I dealt with my fair share of insomnia a few years ago. Yeah, it's rough, man. Sorry to hear. Okay, this map is really large. Last week you were awake for 3 days straight. Wow. You actually have it pretty serious then. I don't think I've ever been that bad. That's crazy, man. Let's see if we can entertain your mind in any way so that maybe you get some fatigue later and fall asleep. Let's see if we can try something. By the way, I need to level up my skill gems. I haven't done that in a while. Another strong box. Hopefully we can get the Venter's strong box again. I've gotten 2 so far. go. Alright, Stone Citadel. Oh, I got suffixes on each of them. The Citadel is actually way easier than I thought it was gonna be.
We need to create a complete. Until next time.
Jesus Christ, this is a juice map. I ate a very strong cookie 15 minutes ago. Should I sleep in about 30-40 minutes? Oh, okay. Medicinal, right? Of course. So all of the citadels are just campaign bosses? And then you have to do each and then you get to fight the Arbiter? The shrine is amazing. That's another curious design question I have for GGG with PoE2. It's like, I understand you don't want movement abilities to be in the game and you don't want people just zapping everywhere and whatever. And I actually agree with that because the game's balanced around the dodge roll and everything. So you don't want people just zipping around. Otherwise the dodge roll is pointless. But why the fuck are we not sped up with our general movement speed in general to compensate? It's like, why did they think that was okay? I don't understand. And why are boots, here's the main thing, why are boots the only piece of gear, non-unique of course, the only gear that can roll movement speed? Like, what? Why not put it on belt or something? I think I should make a video talking about like PoE2 like highly requested changes or something. And that's something I'll definitely add on there. All they need to do is make it so belts, the item that has like the worst mod drops, should be able to roll movement speed as well. And that would make things a lot better. All end act bosses, then you get to fight Big Daddy one-shots himself. Do you think I'm strong enough to take T0 Arbiter? Like, are the Citadel bosses some kind of like indicator as to how powerful he is, or is he just like way harder than the Citadel bosses? dropping exalts all day today. Where's the dibs? Oh no. Okay,
Winter prevails.
cool. Have to run all the way back now. Sick. Wow, that I didn't pay attention to how much that omen protected me. Those are two no words together. I didn't even see your message. I think it got blocked. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think that's just a Twitch thing. Wait, you can't type that? That got censored? That's wild. Basically, Arbiter will do that to you? Okay, good to know. Jesus Christ, how many rares are in this map? I guess I don't really have to bother with the rares just because I'm only doing this map for the boss anyway, but... Oh my god. What is that poison? It'd probably be nice to add a checkpoint somewhere around here. There we go. Okay, that's the boss. Let's kill these guys real quick. Alright, here we go.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon
Arbiter's a
of
T1.
Azrael has finally
It's a one-shot
come
sim because if you don't one-shot him, he'll... Okay.
me.
I remember Zizarin was talking about that. He was saying that even in hardcore, he recommends getting enough damage to just one-shot it because building super defensive to try to kind of attrition is not good enough. 2. Yeah, are you going to phase 2, bro?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Well, I still have 1 Citadel before
I will succeed.
I can fight Arbiter, but we'll probably have to do that tomorrow.
You survive this. Do you truly think you can match me? Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Face the might of the mind! I will burn you alive!
Nice. Even with 22k energy shield, if he ignites you, you're just dead. So you have to just dodge everything he does, basically. Especially if you've never fought him before. And drop those. Spiked bracers. Butt cheeks. Dodge perfect or die. Okay, that's not fun. I mean, at that point, yeah, it's just go full damage and one shot him. These are trash, bro. 100% of fire damage converted to lightning. I think I have one of these actually. I do.
Have you found more?
I don't think they're good. Are they good? Yeah, they're not. Okay. Crazy.
He'll be here.
Speak. Go.
All right. Okay, that was fun. 2 citadels down. I don't see any light in the fog of war. So we'll continue exploring tomorrow. But that's going to be it for me tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follows. If you're still on Twitch, you haven't followed yet, please, I'd appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, subs, likes, all that stuff. Super easy, 1 click. I'd appreciate that. It's all free. Appreciate the love and support. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll stream around the same time. And Sonic and everyone else who came in. Wacky and everybody will teach me the way. Alright guys, have a good night. Thanks for coming. Peace.